Hello everyone and welcome back to the Tatty Forever stream. It has been a while. How is everyone doing? Well, considering we haven't finished Final Fantasy 16 and I think we started over a year ago now, I thought we better finish the actual game, or at least try and get further. I think we're near the end anyway, but yeah, hold on. Let's just try and remember what we was doing. One, I can't remember the controls, which is going to be good. This is going to be a fun stream because it'll be me just absolutely destroying everything. Probably myself. Two, I don't overly remember where we are in the story. I believe we are heading towards a tower that was attacked by Behemoth. And then I would imagine we're nearly at the Ultima fight, because basically in this game Ultima is the big bad. And we've been chasing him around, trying to find our brother Joshua, getting caught up in everything. I'm pretty sure, because we've killed all the primals now, as far as I believe. Or is it econs in this game? I can't remember. I call them primals. They could be econs. They might be econs. Econs. I love the English language because you can say whatever you want, and usually one of them is correct. Yeah, I hate it at the same time for the same reason. But yeah, I think we're gonna go fight. Oh, I think we're gonna fight. No, we can't. It must be No, we've done Bahamut. No, it's Bahamut because oh god, I can't remember his name. The prince dude is Bahamut, and I'm sure he's gone on an absolute mad bender. So, if I remember right, that's who's attacking the tower. It's not Behemoth, it's a Bahamut. So does that mean we're going to fight? I thought we did all the primals. I'm sure we've already got Bahamut. Oh, hello. Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets. Cool. That's pretty good. Right. Where does it tell me? What the... This is a really weird menu. Yeah, we've got Bahamut, we got Shiva. Where's the abilities thing? Because this will show us. Yeah, we do. We've got everyone unlocked. In that case, not fully sure. What are we trying to learn anyway? Oh, Giga Flare. Yeah, we probably want to learn Giga Flare. We've got Dancing Steel. Yes, you want to learn Dancing Steel as well. Wait, hold on. Have we learned pretty much everything apart from like the... Oh no, we've got all the upgradey stuff. Okay, so we still got quite a lot to learn then. But yeah, I think Dancing Steel you need for learning your Zanzetskin. I'm guessing that'll be good on like hard playthrough or something, because you can just kill all the trash. Okay, right, let's just go. Let's just get back into the game and figure out what we're doing. Right, jump is X. Attack is square. What does circle do? What? Circle sheaths my weapon and takes it out. And then I can do Zanzetsukan. Right. And then triangle does magic. Right, can we block? So dodge is R1. Oh, I cannot remember how to dodge. Okay, that's switch characters, and that's hold and use things. Okay. Do we have a block? I actually can't remember if we have a block. Like, no lie. Wait, where are we going? Hold on. That's just a little landing. Right. Okay, let's figure out what on earth we have to do, because I cannot remember anything. Right. Oh yes, these are hold. Some of them are hold icons.
Nice try.
Right, R1. Okay, so R1 is dodge, because we've got the auto dodge ring on, which definitely helps us when we haven't played for a long time. Can we dodge? Wait, we can't dodge? Can we just, like, kill everyone? I think we have to get it to level 4 if I remember, and then level 4 does like an enemy-wide sort of death AoE. So yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ah, we're at a gate. Wait, hold on. Is there any treasure chests around? We have. Oh my god, we are so out of touch. We have to search everywhere for treasure chests, find all the items. Where's the tower anyway? I swear Bahami was attacking a tower. I remember we can't sprint in this game. It like auto sprints and it's really flaky. I remember that was one bit that I remember being quite flaky. Oh hello. Oh, so Joshua's with us now. I do not remember reuniting with Joshua. Okay, Joshua's with us with Torgal. Wait, that's not Bahami, that is a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh, I was right, it was a behemoth. Or behemoth. My memory was not letting me down. I was just convincing myself that I had got it wrong. Oh, hello. We've got meteors. Meteor strike. Ah, go on, protect us, Joshua. Use Phoenix. Ooh, that is a big attack. You know on Final Fantasy 14 when you have to fight the behemoth before it does like meteor strike in... was it Crystal Palace? Nah.
Here it comes.
Sirius Tower, was it? Oh, I can't remember. But yeah, that fight was... that used to wipe like every party when it originally came out. You used to just wipe constantly because people just did not know where to stand.
Well,
Used to just wipe you out. Yeah, what are we waiting for? Right, we're going straight into a boss. They've not made it easy for us.
Nice try.
Right, how do I lock on? Okay, L1 is lock on. Oh crap. Okay, wind up. No, you've got to hold. I've got to remember some attacks are holding. Oh, Flames of Rebirth. That was my skill that I love to use because it regained my health a little bit. And Diamond Dust, that was really good as well if I remember correctly. Yeah, that did a decent amount of damage. Then I've got the Stagger. Oh, an Aerial Blast sends out a tornado. Yes! It's coming back to me. Okay, wind up, you've absolutely destroyed. Right, let's just do normal attacks for a minute. Oh yeah, he does have a stagger bar. It's really, really small, so I can't really see it, but he does. Oh god. Okay, he's doing Ecliptic Meteor. What the hell? I can't dodge that.
No. Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Okay, Joshua. Full on Phoenix time. Oh no! Oh god!
Joshua.
Oh god, we're screwed. We can't protect against the meteor. Oh dear.
Desperate times.
Yes, Ifrit. Let's go.
Remember.
Wait, are you trying to absorb it? Are we trying to absorb it? Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. We're like trying to absorb the fire.
This might be a job for Ifrit. Why would you turn to him, brother?
Oh, the power of brothership.
When we fight together.
Oh, this is a cinematic. I forgot how good the cinematics were, to be honest. Look at this. This is straight into the stream, and already we are on one of the best cinematics in the game. Just look at the fire. Unless they've done an update on it. I know they brought out the DLC for Final Fantasy 16. I wonder if they did a little update on the base game. Because that looks sick. I mean, it used to look good anyway, but it looks slightly more better.
It's just the beginning.
Right, so Meteor's down, so back to fighting him again. Right, dodge, 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 dodge. We're being attacked. Wait, why are we not dodging? Wait, oh, it's R1 to just dodge around him, okay. Wait, what?
I can't go on.
Hold on, what happened then? I had full health, didn't I? I am severely confused now. I don't understand what just happened. All I know is I was trying to use circle to dodge or square to dodge and it didn't seem to work. Right, R1 is dodge. We don't seem to have a block. Oh god, I'm trying to remember the controls. It's so hard to remember controls. Right, where's Stagger? Let's get his Stagger down. Thank God for like protecting us and starting again, not from the beginning. Because I have completely forgotten how to play this game. Completely forgotten. We're still getting to... Oh, hold on, we've got limit break as well. Yeah, I forgot. You press both buttons together for limit. There we go. Wind up now. That is it. Right. Now, Flames of Rebirth. Actually, no. Flames of Rebirth is not a good skill to use when we're trying to deal damage. We want to do Diamond Death. That'll do a decent amount off him. Right. Oh, I don't know if Zanzetskin won't do much, will he? Because it's a boss. But if I get it to level 4... and figure out if I can actually do any damage to it or not.
Let's try.
Right, level 4. Let's go, level 4 Zanzetskin. What? Why is it not working? There we go. Hey, that's a decent amount actually. Okay, meteors are coming from everywhere. Oh, Jesus, everyone out. Meteors are coming from everywhere again. Right, how are we doing? How are we doing? Let's wait for Garuda's back. We need Aerial Blast. Okay, we've got Gouge. Aerial Blast is about to come and that will stagger him, and then we can Diamond Dust and Flames of Rebirth and get this game underway. And wind up as well, yeah. Good shout. Right, Diamond Dust. Let's go. This should deal a decent amount to him. Nice. What have we got left? Should we just gouge? I know it's a stag, but... Actually, Gung there. That'll finish him off. No? It won't. How does that not finish him off? He's got no HP left. Holy crap! There's meteors everywhere! What the hell? Run away! He's doing extinction! Wait, Joshua! Joshua, you just got absolutely destroyed! Oh, did he just kill himself? He just used like a last minute move to like kill himself and everyone around him. But it didn't work, apart from Joshua, who was kind of stuck. Okay, that was fun. I like that fight. That was a good fight.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Okay, so where are we going now? Because I thought that was the whole point of coming here, to stop the behemoth
If it is
from
like
killing
the
the
others,
tablet.
the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the
Oh,
foot of the
no, we're
crystal.
going to the... This is the last crystal
Almost
in the
there.
game. Yes, we're going to stop the last crystal in the game. I remember now. And I believe that Ultima is probably going to be there, because I would assume this is like the end of the game. So we're probably going to have like a massive fight. I can't... Yeah, my camera's covering, and I can't remember what buttons are.
Better already.
Okay, so up is use potion. That's fine, because I remember one button, one of the D-pad is to tell Toggle to like fight people. One of them's to use potions and stuff. One of them's to like switch, but I can't remember which one's to switch. Actually, we kind of want Zanzetskan to go in, don't we? So we can kill them all in one go. Is it level 4 or is it level 5 we have to be? I remember one of them like wipes out all the trash. No, I swear, we used to do combos and stuff. We didn't just press circle. I'm not really remembering how to do anything though. It's been a while. I'm sure we used to do like aerial jumps and stuff, kind of like 15 with Noctis. I'm sure there was something to do with like that. Right, it looks like we can't go anywhere apart from down. Okay, is that everything? Oh, what's that? I thought there was a little flashy button then. Nope. Right, see, we're waiting for Clive to auto run, but he just hates it. Oh, what's down here? Oh, is it a chest? The Will of Ice. Is there a chest this side? No. Okay, squeeze through the gate. Right, tons of enemies again. These seem to be going down a lot faster than I remember. We could just use Limit Break and like smash them around pretty fast, but yeah, because you have to jump. Yeah, you do have to jump up because you have to go and get the flying enemies. There is a way to jump up and do aerial attacks, but I can't remember how to do it. Oh yeah, and we got Diamond Dust and Flames of Rebirth, haven't we? Oh, hello. Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using Frostbite, Permafrost, or Diamond Dust. Is that a new skill? A trophy? I don't remember that one before. We must have done that before. We must have had that trophy before, because we've had Diamond Dust for a while. We would have used it on trash. Okay, do we have to go through here? R2. Hold on. Where's R2? Let's go. Right. Where are we going now? Into the castle.
Enough of you, are there?
Okay, there's enemies on both. Okay, there's enemies everywhere. I just like going there. It seems to give us a decent amount of bar. Right, there we go. Yes, 5 is the highest we can be. Okay, there's no point using it now because we've nearly killed all the trash, but we'll keep it. Actually, yeah, just Diamond Dust. Why is Diamond Dust come already? That was pretty fast. There seems to be a lot of enemies. Hey, there's a treasure chest here. I can't get it. Okay, come back to that treasure chest. There was a way to like jump and do combos and stuff, but I really can't remember how to do it. Wait, what's Cold Snap do? Does that like freeze the enemies? Alright, let's use Flames of Rebirth then. Smash them all down. Flames of Rebirth was always my favourite attack. There you go. Cerebral frames absolutely smashes everyone. Okay, there's a little chest here. What does this give? Little crafting icons, right. Where are we going now? Probably down here. Are we going there? Nope. Okay, looks like we're going further into the castle. No, there's no chest up there. Further into castle. Can't go that way. No chests. Can't go this way. Do we go out the gate? I don't know. Do we go out into the courtyard?
Not what I was expecting.
Right, where's Sunset's again? Okay.
Too slow.
Right, does this kill everyone now? There we go. Okay, killed everyone apart from this Gunvalda. Let's just diamond dust him to death. Diamond dust seems to be on a really, really quick cooldown, which I swear it never used to be. Yeah, I mean, Garuda's the best for taking Stagger off. And then wind up for good damage. Nice. I love the effects in this game. I'm surprised that the PlayStation handles it pretty well, considering like there's a lot of effects at once going on. I know some of the bits were laggy. Like I remember when I first played the game when it came out, some of the cutscenes were pretty like laggy, and I know some people were complaining that a couple of cutscenes used to crash their game.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
But it's pretty good. Okay, we don't want to go on the bridge then.
Then we better move quickly. This might take a while.
Oh, not more of them. Wait, do we want to go to the bridge then? Or are we going back into the castle? See, Flames of Rebirth is still my favorite skill in the game. I just love using it. I don't care if it's not the best skill or not, but I just love to use it.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Ow. Area blast isn't ready. Right, let's go for Gungna and then dodge and wind up. Dodge and wind up. Oh, we stacked. Okay, well, we got no skills ready for anything, so go Gungna. The Undertaker! Okay, alright, where now? Into the castle? There's a lot of doors.
Through the castle then.
I don't
Okay.
see any other way.
It's quite dark in the castle. Okay, where do we go now? Locked, locked, locked. Up here. Right, up the stairs we go. Okay, we found a treasure chest. Chunks of wire and some gold. Okay. Dum, 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 dum.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, what's that on the floor? 40 gil, let's go. Okay, it says that we are missing stuff. It says there's supposed to be something in here. I do not know where we can go. It's all lies. We missed this. That's right. I just going along, finding all the accessories. Some bits are always tricky to find. Hey, there's a ship over there. Is that Sid's ship? I can't remember what it was called. Was it the Enterprise? Nah, that doesn't sound right. That's what's in my head, the Enterprise, but that doesn't sound right. Can't remember what it was called now. Oh, hello. We got a kill. A lightning kill. Oh, an Akashic kill.
We cannot allow it to spread too far.
Right, wind up. Scrub. Oh, wind up is so fun. Actually, diamond. Yeah, just diamond dust. Oh no, get his actually stagger him first, and then we'll diamond dust him. I mean, we don't really need to diamond dust. He seems to not have that much health, but diamond dust will help. Then we'll Flames of Rebirth as well. And we have Gungnir left after that. Oh, actually, we got wind up. And a wind up. Nice. See, wind up is your kind of high dealing damage move. I think Diamond Dust is good for like AoE. So if you've got loads of enemies, it's good for that. It also does seem to do like the most damage, so. I want to see the ship. Yeah, that's got to be our ship, right? If anyone can remember the name of the ship, let me know. Okay, where are we going now? Oh god, there's loads of ways to go. This is when it gets tricky. Because it's like, which way are we supposed to go? Oh, treasure chest. Got some nice gil. Alright, more enemies. Yes, we can trash them all. Actually, should we keep it? Because these seem a little bit easy and there doesn't seem too many of them. Yeah, I think we'll keep our Zanzetskin. Yeah, these definitely seem easier than I remember from last time. I'm sure the trash was slightly harder. Okay, where are we going now? More gates again? There's always gates, isn't there? I mean, it is a castle. Castles do have tons and tons of gates. Right, where are we going now? We're going through the castle streets.
There are so many.
Actually, yeah, let's use it here then.
We're not done yet.
Zanzetskun! Okay, it killed most of them, but for some reason it didn't touch these two, which seem to be closer than... Oh, you do have to have your arm on for it to count. That's fine. I thought there was a reason why it wasn't working very well. Okay, what we got now? Orcish Mesmer. Right, let's wait until loads of people are near us, and then we'll use Gungnir, because it'll fill up our bar a lot quicker. Apart from when I forget to dodge, yeah, that's fine. Actually, this fills up your bar pretty decently. Does it drain my health or something? Like, is there not a downside to just keeping your weapon out all the time? I'm sure there was. Maybe you can't... No, I am dodging still, so it's not that I can't dodge. I'm sure there was a reason why you shouldn't have your weapon out all the time. I'll sheep it. I'll keep Zanzetskun then. There's probably some major bit coming up that we'll need it for. There's something up here. Can we get it from here? Yeah, we can get it from there. Oh, it's just a potion. That's fine. Got tons of potions. Got tons of high potions. I hardly ever use them. I think there was one fight that I used them on, but yeah, in general, I don't really use them. Ah, we got proper drawbridge now. So is this going to the bridge? Are we nearly at the bridge now? Okay, there's a big gate. I'm assuming the bridge is through there. Okay, we got 2 Akashic.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking
There's only
more.
there's always fucking more. Right, let's use aerial blast. Let's get the stag down. Let's use gouge as well. Oh crap, wrong button. I still struggle to hit that dodge button. Right, he's down. I don't know, should we use Zanzetskun? Let's do it. Look how much damage it takes off. It basically kills them. Wait, if I just limit break? I didn't mean to limit break. Let's take my limit break off. I didn't want to. Right, more enemies. Okay, these are easy ones though. So let's fill up our gauge again. Now that we've got our sword out, we fill it up a lot quicker. So I'm guessing there's going to be more enemies after this. If we're doing some sort of like big battle before we go out into the bridge. Going there then. There we go. Tons of stuff. Actually, let's diamond dust. Diamond dust. Because that'll kill most of them. Yeah, I knew it. Now there's new enemies again. So if they come to me, I can Zanzetskun. I need them all to kind of be close to me though. Actually, these don't seem like hard enemies either. Nah, let's just use it. Alright, let's kill all of these. I bet there's going to be like super hard enemies coming now. Here we go. I told ya. There's an Akashic Ogre. Actually, is it a Cyclops? Could be a Cyclops. Warlord. Yeah, we got Warlord. Okay, this is the bad boy. Let's do Wonder. No, not on the fodder. Yeah, Warlords are good because they're basically magic ogres. They use like the best magic skills as well. So they are pretty decent. In Final Fantasy lore, Warlords are pretty goddamn hard. And that's why we like them. Oh yeah, we can get his stag down. Let's use Aerial Blast, smash him up, and then we'll keep Zanzetskin, actually. Yeah, get it up. I don't think it'll do much to like one enemy though. I think it's more for the AoE people. I mean, we'll find. Should we try it? We'll find out. All right, let's see how much damage it does. Yeah, hardly any. Yeah, it's not. Oh, gee. Oh my God. Okay. Well, that was bad. Right, Flamethrower Rebirth because I need my health back. I might have to limit break to get some health back as well. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Alright, Gouge is ready. Aerial Blast is not ready. Diamond Dust, let's Diamond Dust. Okay, let's stop our limit. Wind Up is ready. Stick our sword on. Okay, we're out of everything really. I swear cooldowns seem to be quicker when you're out of battle. Wait, am I dead? Did I kill it? For a split second then, I thought he killed me and I was like, I don't know how, because I still had a lot of health. Right, we got Sharp Fang, Steel Silk, and Magic Ash. Ah, I didn't have to plug on, hold up.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Well, of course the army's here if Ultima's here.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather
It's
die?
very true. Hey, it's a ship! It's mid-ship. It's Jill!
Jill!
Jill's come to help us. Who's that? Oh, it's Bahamut Prince. I didn't know he was a Dragoon. That was a Dragoon move. That was jump, high jump that was. I love high jump. Dragoon's like my favourite sort of job. Well, there we go. We've killed all the people in the courtyard. Jill!
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle
Gav is
wall.
just a legend, isn't he? Gav is like my favourite character in this
crashing
game.
Down. We had no choice but to believe him.
Gav is an absolute hero.
It's been quite a day.
Why is the frame rate slowing down when it goes on Jill?
Do we owe this on?
Look, the frame rate's fine for everyone else.
A debt
Oh no,
unseen.
it's slowed down on Dion as well.
Prince Dion.
Do you think it's when it's close-up shots?
It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Oh yeah?
Listen to your heart.
What's he saying, bro?
Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for the message.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please. You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, as you're
Yeah,
older,
boy.
The ship's quite finished.
Love you, Gav.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna go to the bridge now and go to the crystal. Interesting. Okay, there's loads of people here, right. Anything around this courtyard? Does not seem to be. Not unless there's anything over here. No. Okay. Right, Goat seems to have something for us.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
Yeah, what you got? You've got new stuff. Wait. Goat's told the big hammer.
Me wares.
Wait, how much gil have we got, by the way? So we need to buy Defender, but we don't want to equip it. We need to buy Sack of Heaven, but we don't want to equip it. We need to buy some bracelets,
Here you go.
but we don't want to equip it. How much?
How else I can do for you?
Hold on, how much gil have we got? Oh, we got 91,805. Okay, we can
Just
buy
let me
stuff.
get me stuff out.
We can buy these then.
Right on. Here you go.
We got everything now. Wait, hold on. We already had that. It says 2. We've got 2 of them. Ah, we just wasted our money. Yeah, and then loads of orchestration rolls, but they cost like so much. Okay, I think we've got everything then. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Hold on, why have we not got any of these? Sold out, sold out, sold out.
All done then.
And then the big hammer is, yeah, upgrading stuff. So we should have pretty much everything. I think we've done everything that we need to. The only weapon we haven't got is the Gotamarang, but you need quite a few more bits to get that. I think we've got everything else. I don't know what these are though. Yeah, we did have these because we upgraded them each time.
Is all done then? No.
Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. Right.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you,
Ah,
Clive.
cheers, Gav.
He'd be proud
You
of us
are a
all.
right old pal, mate. Can we save? Wait, can we save any time? I can't remember how you save in this game. Oh yeah, we can. I thought it was like the old Final Fantasies where you had to kind of get to a save point. Right, it looks like this is gonna be the final battle or something because everyone's kind of gathered around.
Learn of your tale once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Right, this feels like it could be the boss fight of the century.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
This is the last crystal. It's going to be a massive boss fight. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have to try and remember how to do
Brings
stuff.
The hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I miss you too, Jill. Ah, Jill, we missed you, Jill. Snuggly buggly. Go on then,
See,
Josh.
Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
Let's go then.
And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Okay, let's go.
I fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Okay, let's go. See, it's the they're saying it's the final trial, so it could be the final battle. It's the final crystal. Everyone's gathered here. I reckon we're going to fight Ultima.
What it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
It's got to be Ultima. Like, there's no other person to fight. It's just Ultima now.
And we shall face it together.
We shall face it together. Ah, not more people again. We got an Akashic Behemoth now.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Oh, bless me.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Yeah, no one can open the gate. We're all stuck. We're stuck. There's no... We'll all stay and fight the Akashic. Ah, it is Ultima. There he is. Big boy Ultima. I told you, this is going to be the last fight of the game.
No!
Okay, he's taking us away.
Come back.
What?
And they just spent ages opening that gate, and now they've been taken away, and the gate's shut. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it? Hi, boy. Where are we? Where have we been taken? We've been taken somewhere dark,
Joshua.
that's for sure.
Joshua, wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Yes, brother, it's me.
This isn't stone here.
Yeah, I don't know where this is. This looks like some weird broken world.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Okay, a rift
Grave
between worlds.
and many are the sins of man.
How do we get back, though, if we're stuck in this rift between worlds?
And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
What are you on
It
about?
would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Okay. Like, are we gonna fight stuff in here, or are we just gonna kind of travel through it? Is there any treasures in here? Is there anything we need? Hey, is treasure? No, that's not a treasure chest. Ah, they put that in to confuse our minds. It's just a little stone block. Oh, I like the music though.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions,
Okay, so this is basically gonna explain what the hell's going on. I'm hoping. He says we're going back to the beginning.
Still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Okay. So they gave the world magic. And magic flourished. The world?
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
So what was the black bit?
That we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I'm guessing the mother crystals were there to kind of stop it spreading.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
So magic was the cause of the blight. But then the mother crystals should be causing the blight because they're crystallized magic. Let's keep going. I am loving this music, by the way. It's proper awesome music. God, Final Fantasy games just... you cannot beat the music in Final Fantasy games. Like, even now. Like, 25 years later. Actually, 30. What year are we in? Maybe even 30 years later. Actually, maybe 35 years later. Yeah, it was...
Salvation,
it'd be over 35 years, wouldn't it?
Since
Final Fantasy came out.
First, we would require a land
That's
unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
How do you cast your body off and just keep your spirit
A
there?
land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
Right, so magic took over the world.
Would the
They turned to
true
spirits
work
and went to
begin?
Valisthea.
For the black crept yet behind us.
And they brought the black
And
with
soon
them.
did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
So we have to strip our bodies and turn to spirits so we can join them.
Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Right. Kind of getting it.
Follow we shall. For now.
But the blight... Isn't the blight coming back though? Isn't that because we're killing the mother crystals? So they must have made the mother crystals to keep the blight at bay. And then, because the humans aren't shedding their souls, they're turning into Akashic from the magic. Which is probably part of the blight. It's probably everyone's turning into Akashic because of the magic blight. That makes sense.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
Right.
Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
What?
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And
You
our
mean the
future
icons, not
secured,
humanity, right?
we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
So he's condemning us because man awoke.
Just unwilling to admit the
He
truth.
just wanted us to be like, sort of, puppets.
Though we're one and the same.
Okay. So they came over, created man, and then got pissed off because man awoke and wanted to like go against them. I mean, fair enough. If you create something and it wants to go against you, I'm sure you'd be pretty pissed off as well. Oh, we got a big statue.
Is that?
It's gonna be Ifrit statue or
Ifrit.
something, isn't it?
Or what's
Yeah.
left of him.
So are we gonna find out why he created Ifrit now?
For want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
So why do they want to spark it?
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To do what? Kill
Right
everyone?
your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
Oh, so they literally just want Ifrit and
This
just
is
kill everyone
our
else.
world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Ah, Oh no.
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Ifrit power!
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Yeah, we're screwed. Ultima can stop Ifrit coming out. We're screwed.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Okay, we're gonna fight him because he wants to kill everyone. Oh my god, hello! He's like a satanic dragoon. That's a cool look. Oh, I like that look.
My family.
That is a cool look, man.
We have all suffered.
I don't know how we're supposed to
fought
fight
to
against a
survive.
god, though, considering he created all
This
of
world
us.
may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Attack! That is an awesome. That is definitely got Dragoon inspiration.
But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours. We will fight for it.
It's us.
Bow down.
Oh Jesus!
Disdain.
What the hell's he doing already? Oh my god! Oh jeez, we're gonna die. Okay, let's just limit break straight off, man. But this is gonna be bad. Let's just use our limit break first, get some health back, and then we'll start using some stuff. Right, Diamond Dust, Flames of Rebirth. Then we'll start staggering him with Aerial Blast and Gouge. Then we'll get our arm out. Then we'll do Gugneth. Now we'll do Wind Up. Oh no, he's messed up Wind Up. No! Damn it. Okay, he messed up Wind Up. Yeah, staggered. Right. Gugneth. We haven't really got any skills. We can't really do anything. Apart from trying to get our Zanzetskin out. Graviga. Oh no, we don't want Graviga. That'll destroy our health. Right, Zanzetskin. How much does that do? Actually, that's a fair bit. That's not too bad. Diamond Dust is ready now. Wait, where's everything gone?
Taint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Okay. What's he doing now?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
He's gone even more demonic. Event Horizon.
Even of contrition. In fitting season.
Oh, that's pulling us in. Okay, we got it. Dodge behind it. Wind up. No, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't hold it down. Oh, Chris. Okay, we got Flames of Rebirth. Let's do that. Diamond Dust is a fair bit away. We do have Aerial Blast back. That'll do. We don't have Diamond Dust yet. We do have Gungnir. We should probably Limit Break again because our health is getting slightly down. So I just want to keep our health up. Okay, we staggered it. Right, Winder, let's go. Why is it not working? Okay, Diamond Dust. And then, yeah, we just got to Zanzetskin him. We can do a bit more damage again. Right, nearly up to level 5. No, don't go in. Oh crap! We just went in. We just went in the event horizon. That's not good. Okay, get level 5. Right, Zanzetskin. Go. Cool. That did a decent amount of damage. It does a decent amount of damage, man. Oh crap, I'm pressing. Ah, there's so many buttons you've got to press. Right, Winder. Good. Nice. Right, Gungnir. Okay.
Gifted this chance.
Oh, what's he doing now?
You would raise your hand against the Lord.
He's gone insane.
What now? The darkness bends.
Oh, he's going between worlds.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
Let's make it his last.
How do we protect against him ending us?
Your fate is
He looks like Diablo now.
surrender the vessel.
It's pretty cool.
Surrender.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Look at him. He's like a flaming Diablo. Right, Diamond Dust. Oh, God, look at our health. Okay. Flaming Rebuff, Weevil. Flames and Rebuff, let's go. Yes, then start getting his stagger down. We'll have to use our Limit Break as well. Because we're getting quite low now. Okay, we should be okay, hopefully, depending on what he does. He's doing his Eternal Darkness, whatever that is. Oh, there's loads of darkness holes. Okay, run. Okay, staggered, right. What we got? Winder. Followed by Gungnir. We haven't got anything else ready, so we'll just have to use normal skills until we get Zanzetskin up. Wait, why's our arms gone off? Okay, we do have Gouge, so that's fine. We have Gungnir. We've nearly got Diamond Dust. Okay, Diamond Dust. We do have Wind Up as well. Ow. Okay, look, we need to get level 5 and then we might be able to do it. Okay, run away from the event horizon. Okay, he's literally about to kill us. What we need to do is we need to Limit Break and Zanzetskin. Right, will this work? Oh, so close. No! Flames of Rebirth! Come on! I think we can do it! Hey! Ultima vanquished! Smashed it! Hey, we got a level up as well. Level 47. Woohoo! The Pull of Darkness, Dancing Steel. What's that? Residual dark ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elementary purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Increases rate at which Dancing Steel fills Zanzetsuken Gouge by 25%. Damn! You might need that on hard playthrough. You could use Dancing Steel, use that, and then just continuously, like, get a massive Zanzetsuken. That sounds like it'll be pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
What moment? For us to beat you? No, this doesn't sound good. What moment is that, Mr. Ultima?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Okay.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
So we haven't killed him then. Okay. Oh. We're on the throne. Okay.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Quite a few.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Okay.
These
are
the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Because we are fighting for humanity. We will not leave it all behind. Joshua hasn't spoken yet.
Clive!
Ooh. Now we're in an endless corridor.
Please, won't somebody save me?
Oh, hello, Benedicta.
Love me.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
So these people, like, obviously we've killed them, and they're trapped in our mind.
Just go away.
No, Clive, resist! Resist Ultima's curse! Ultima's messing with your mind, Clive.
Clive!
Clive!
Joshua's trying to save him. Yeah, shows home burning, that'll help.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Oh, the phoenix feather.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
He's back.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Clive doesn't give a damn. He's just like, shut up. We're gonna kill you. Oh, yeah. We got a freak. And Phoenix. Ifrit Phoenix combined.
Our flames burn as one.
Hellfire! Oh, meteor strike.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Wait, if we just burn him to a crisp. Oh. Hey, did we just burn him to a crisp? Because the crystal's breaking, that means we must have killed him, right? Surely he wouldn't go down that easy though, he's a god. He wouldn't just die from one fireball. But the crystal's dead. Oh, ashes to ashes. Escape the darkness. Escape the darkness.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Wake up, Clive. Come on, Clive. Everything's falling down. That hurt.
But I think it may be time to leave. This place.
See, Clive is just such a cool character. He doesn't change his beliefs no matter what happens. And he's just so like deadpan as well. He's like, that Why?
And once again, does my creation stray from the path?
See, I told you,
before?
Ultima's not dead. But how's the crystal died though?
You fancy yourself a god. You embrace
Well, we don't.
logos.
We don't fancy ourselves a god.
End to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken?
Halls of origin.
And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Ooh. So, more cryptic stuff, and more cryptic stuff to find out. Oh, and we've been taken out. So Ultima's still alive then. But all the crystals are now destroyed. So there should be no more magic. Yeah, Ultima's still alive.
The crystals are no more. Yet
Oh, so it's not the end then?
Silence, a new song rings.
So does the darkness come now then?
Building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
That is pretty, man. Oh, so all the magic's going back to the... Okay. So I'm guessing, like, all the blight and darkness is going to come now. What the hell are they doing to that? Ooh. Ah, why is there another crystal? We just killed all the crystals. Okay, he's made a crystal in the sky.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
That does look pretty though. Look at that, that is proper pretty.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
We're back. We'll help you. Tell us what's going on.
We're fine. What happened?
Well, we fought Ultima. Ultima was telling us all about our path.
We're leaving.
We gotta get going.
Everyone, fall back to the ship.
Fall back, guys. Let's go.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
You and your none. I'm still really confused about the whole Ultima thing. I mean, Ultima just seems to be a really confusing part of the game. So, Ultima created humanity, came from a different world to escape the darkness. Came here to rebuild it. Created a human race to, like, keep it at bay and sort of control them. Then the human race woke up and started figuring stuff out for themselves and going after the crystals. And then he created the icons. And then now that we've killed the crystals, he wants to wipe out everyone apart from Clive, because for some reason Clive is the special one, even though they've not really said why. Yeah, look, big crystal. Why has the map got a health bar? Look, it looks like the map's got a red health bar at the top. Okay, it looks like we gotta go hideaway now. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Okay, I'm going to take a toilet break there. It seems a good place to stop, and then I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Okay, so we are at the hideaway. So what do we do in the hideaway? I bet there's tons. Yeah, there's stuff everywhere. Right. So there's new forges, new redstone, new reading table, new wall of memories, new state of the realm. There's a little green thing there. Tears of Mercy. Don't know what that is. Can't remember what green things mean. I don't think they're side quests. Right, where's the redstone? Oh, that'll just be for like fighting Ultima again and stuff, won't it? Most definitely. Right, blacksmith.
What do I owe the honor?
I don't know, mate. What we got? What you got? You got new stuff for me.
What do you want?
You got Defender +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Got Circle of Heaven +1.
No scratches, right?
But that's not better. And Sun Bracelet +1.
Last you a good while.
Then you can like upgrade them even more. Wait, yeah, we still haven't got the Gotham dang, have we?
Fine.
Okay.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
So we've got stuff on the wall. Yeah, we're supposed to, considering we're supposed to have all these, we've got like hardly any. So we can't be at the end of the game because we've still got like tons to do. Reading table, what we got? A new life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. It was the Enterprise! Ah! I have such a good memory. Which is surprising considering I always have a crap memory. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the green sign is, but let's go down. Yeah, what is that green sign?
There's something about it.
I don't remember there ever being a green thing before. I kind of want to know what it is now. Hello, Taria.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Okay.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
A chest of medicines?
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Ooh, okay.
I'm sure it would
That
be
sounds
very helpful indeed.
That sounds helpful. Does that give me like a potion increase or something?
Try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
See, the
Besides,
characters in this
who
game
else
are
is going
so
to say
good.
that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Well, thanks. Medicine chest. We have got a medicine chest. What does it do? A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. Displayed in Clive's chamber. Oh, so it's just from my chamber then. Okay. So nothing to like increase my potion amount or anything.
Still alive, I see.
Oh, I am also.
Something tells
Thank
me
you
that
very much.
eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
Well, it's a long story.
One that I'd rather
Long
tell
story.
once. Right. All hands on deck then.
Oh, everyone's gathered around.
Is this everyone?
Doesn't look like everyone.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Varisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Yeah.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pulls.
And takes everything away from it.
All
Yeah.
cannot channel its energies.
So basically it's killing everyone, which is what Ultima wanted it to do.
Ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
So we need to go and destroy it! Yay!
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Right, let's get Gav on that then.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Then we'll have to build an engine. Or
It's a lot to take in.
find
I
something
reckon
else.
we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
So it's not the end of the game then.
Right.
It seems like we got to find a way to
right.
get to the crystal and then
Well, go on then.
destroy the crystal.
Bugger off.
I do like Otto as well. There isn't, to be fair, there isn't a character in this game that
Same goes for
you
you.
don't like really.
You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Right, where we
Joshua
need to
seemed
go
upset.
now? Joshua. Okay. Let's go speak to Joshua. Oh, look, you can see the crystal in the sky from here. Hey, Josh, what's bothering you? What's on your mind, pal? You trying to work out how to get up there? I know. You want to fly up there using Phoenix.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
Yep.
But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
Exactly. Will the Blight come and destroy us all anyway?
Where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
See, I told you, Joshua can fly up there.
Stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Okay, so tick, we found a way to get up there. Or Joshua will just fly up there and, you know, destroy everything himself.
I yield. But only what you must, yes?
And I need... Actually, I can...
That you are.
They can combine, so if...
my wings?
Ifrit and Phoenix can combine, so technically they can both go up. Oh yeah, and Bahami.
To stand against a god.
Bahami can fly as well.
I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
To be fair, considering Dion hasn't been in the game for much of it, he's a pretty cool character.
We are in your debt.
He just doesn't have as much development because he's not been in it as much.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
At least you know his backstory and like what's happened to him and stuff. And you can imagine his upbringing and kind of get a picture of him from that. But yeah, I feel like some of the characters could
Speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back.
have an extra level of layers to them.
And has come to terms with that.
Yeah, he knows he's gonna die.
We have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I'm coming, Jill. Wait, where is Jill? Right, so the mat room, which I can't be asked with, because actually, have we got any books? Nah, literally it's just the mat room that we've got left. Okay, Jill, where are you, Jill? You're in my bedroom. Wait, why are you in my room? Jill, why are you in my room? Have you been waiting for me, Jill?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. to do it. There's no turning back now.
So is this like the no return point?
Our journey was leading us.
Because they're basically saying this is it.
For better or worse.
But we're still missing loads of stuff, so I don't... There must still be more to do.
Right, won't you, Clive?
We're missing quite a lot.
You always
Unless
are.
we've missed stuff in the game.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Clive and Jill. Clive and Jill. Right, what do we need to do now then? Okay.
It's almost time.
A new quest is available nearby.
Forgotten anything.
Made for Origin. New quest is available in the Alliant reports. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. We've got. Oh. Okay. We got side quests. We got loads of treasures. Okay. We seem to have unlocked quite a lot of stuff. Maybe they're... Oh, yeah, medicine chest is in here. Maybe they're treasures to actually give me. Right, letters... Oh, it looks like letters side quest as well. Okay, in a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gavin is kept. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Heed Sharon's request. Okay.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Right, let's prioritize that quest then. Then we've got another letter, which is in search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming the text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian. Yep, we'll do that one as well.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Okay, so we got loads of quests to do. But yeah, we're doing this quest for. So, visit Torgal on the rear deck. Right, let's go to Torgal. Should we get the little... Are these side... I don't know if they're side quests. Let's just go through the list. Let's go to Torgal and figure out what he wants. Hi boy, do you want more bones that are better than antelope bones or something? I remember you need bones to keep you big and strong. What would you like, Torgal?
What do you see out there?
Ooh, why are you sad,
I never
Torgal?
did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
Can we take his iron off
Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Yeah, take his iron off. Oh, no, he likes it. He wants it on.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
He doesn't want it off. He wants to keep it on forever.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Where are we going, Torgal?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
I would have.
Kindness is
I rub his
appreciated.
belly every day. I give him a
You've been
nice
a good
little
friend
belly
to him.
pat.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
See, Sharon's also grumpy. Pretty much every character in this game is grumpy.
Where to then, Torgal?
Like, everyone is sort of deadpan and grumpy. There's not many people that are, like, jolly. Goats is the jolliest. But everyone else is pretty much a grumpy old bumser. I'm coming, Torgal. Where are we going? Where are you following me?
Right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Yeah, where are you taking me? What's up, Torgal?
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
You need to show me what we're
You have
doing.
a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
You want to go home? He wants to go home.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay, we need to go to Rosaria, Port Isolde. Which is... Wait, how do we get... Oh, no, I forgot how you get onto the actual map. Port Isolde should be right to the left. Oh, okay. Yeah, Port Isolde should be here. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of quests that have come out. Interesting. I think this is where all the last bits are supposed to be then. There seems to be a lot of stuff to do. Board rowboat. Hold on, why are we going into a rowboat? Torgal, is this where you want to go? You want to go on a rowboat?
Still here. After all these years. Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He doesn't want to swim. You don't want to get his fur wet.
I wasn't being serious.
I bet he was. Clive was being serious. Don't listen to him, Torgal. He wants you to swim. He wants you to swim for it. Okay, where are we off to now? Ooh.
This
Little
place
island.
hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees.
Mist.
Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
6 gil. Hoo-hoo. Is this like a little treehouse that they used to play in? I don't remember this, unless it was at the start of the game or something. But that was a long time ago. I don't remember coming here.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Good memories. It's always nice to go back and like visit somewhere that you grew up as a kid. Like, it brings back all the memories. It's never quite the same, but it always feels the same, even if it's changed. It feels like where you belong, isn't it? Everyone wants to belong somewhere. Look how small Torgal is. Tiny little Torgal.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
that like all their armor?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Is that his old sword? Haha, it's his sparring sword. Good boy, Togo.
Well,
You're a good boy, Togo.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good Togo. Ah, see, the side quests are nice, man.
For never forgetting.
Actual decent side quests in this game. I'd say it's about half of them are good and half of them are kind of fetchy quest stuff, but some of the quests are really, really good in this game.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Where are you taking me now?
All right. I'm coming.
Where are we going, Torgal?
I think I know where we're going.
I don't. All I know is we're climbing up a hill. Are we gonna... Is it like a really cool view or something? Is this where they used to come and sit and just watch? Is it Rosaria? Did they used to just come and sit and watch Rosaria? Oh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. See, that was a nice side quest. I like that one. We got a sparring sword, and we got some Torgal accessory. Yeah, see, we got a curiosity. I'm guessing all of these are just going to be curiosities now then, as rewards. Speak with Vivian. Is she back in the... Yeah, she'll be back in the hideaway. I don't know what all these are, though. There seems to be quite a few little chests and stuff around. Okay, where do we need to go now? Get a... Yeah, I don't know if they're all quests or what. A fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that. I'll remember that, mate. I'll remember that, mate. Yeah, cool. We got the one near the end. That's cool. I don't know if these are all quests then. I'm just going to do them in the order.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive.
What? Oh yeah, it was that
Tracking it
Horizon
down will
book,
not
wasn't
be
it?
easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Okay. If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am.
Oh, delivery. Okay, we're back.
Its importance cannot be overstated.
Speak with
Back
Hippocrates. Okay, let me just look at your board.
What is it that you wish to learn?
It's got a thing,
Of course.
so that means we gotta look at it. But I'm not that fussed at looking
Study
at it,
it
to be
well,
fair.
Very good.
But it'll take it off our map. Right, I don't know what these are. I'm guessing they're quests. I'm just gonna talk to them.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Sure.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword.
But we ain't got many scouts.
We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Yep, sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Okay, so we might as well pick up all these quests, because there seems to be quite a few.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
I don't want to walk all the way to Northreach. Oh, Joshua.
Clive.
I don't know.
Joshua, what's wrong?
Should we be doing this quest?
It's not nothing.
It's not nothing.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
Okay.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Sure. I will always join you, Joshua.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Okay, next is this one. Ah, it's Lord Byron. Hi, Lord Byron.
My boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Yep, basically everyone's going to be destroyed.
You were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
It's very true. You've got to keep all the realm together.
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen Havel?
He was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Okay, I'll go talk to him.
He's always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Nah, of course not. I'll go help you.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. What do
Well, I
you
won't.
think of Stolas?
It's like down my list,
already
man.
in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
We're a busy man, aren't we? We've got to go everywhere.
Clive.
I don't know how we can cope with doing everything. You'd be like traveling every day to do all this stuff. And there's a big crystal in the sky trying to kill everyone. Like, why are we doing all this stuff now? There's a massive crystal in the sky. Considering this would probably take weeks to go and salt with everyone.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
And you, Hippocrates.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Do you know where I could
You seek a
get
rare
it?
gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
So where are these secret hidden books from?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives
Makes
them?
sense.
Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
So,
very well.
So now we're going to go and try and find really old books. Okay, so now we're on a quest to go and find really old books. Oh dear. Nobody's tool. What's nobody's tool? Nobody's tool.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Okay, Doris. What's going on?
My old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Oh.
And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Seems like we've got a lot of side quests.
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okay, then we will go together.
We're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I will come along.
Exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
Okay.
Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier.
Then we
and the
shall look for
closest
him.
thing I had to
Post
family.
haste.
The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should
Sounds
head
like
there
there's
as
quite a
quickly as we
lot to
can.
do then.
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Right, how many more quests we got? We got 2 more quests over there to get. And we got a few more bits. Right, let's go. Hold on, where does it want us to go? To Ash. Ash is over here. Is it that one? An inconvenient truth. I think it was an inconvenient truth that they wanted us to do. That's the Vivian quest, right? Woohoo! Let's go, Chocobos!
Fly, Ambrosia!
Fly, Ambrosia, fly! Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, Garrick is where it wanted us to go. Let's just check. When we go to new places, let's just check we've done the map, because we've got a trophy and it says to like unlock all the areas. See, there's somewhere here we haven't been. And it says we haven't unlocked all the areas. And like, yeah, down there where it had a red circle, it means we haven't been there. I'm guessing we'll go there on side quests and stuff. I'm guessing they're side quest specific. But still, it's worth just checking. So what are we doing here? Oh, we're finding the book, aren't we?
Which house would a bookworm live in?
Okay. We've got a little... Oh, I want it. I'm guessing there's people in here or something. Right, inspect. Royal training report. Nope, that's not what we want. Nope.
His interest was
we got a
certainly there.
chest. Nope. Oh, there we go. Farmer distance. We have found it.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Right, ready for a fight. I'm telling you, we're going to have a fight. The executors are going to come.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
From a distance, so to speak. What a line.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Nope.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Ah, there's only 4 of you. He does have a massive hammer though. Right, who have we got? Diamond Dust, let's go. Then we can use Aerial Blast. Then we can go back to getting Zanzetskin ready, yeah. Let's level up a Zanzetskin. To be fair, we don't need a level 5 if it's a single boss. We can probably just do level 3. Level 3 is probably good enough.
Nice try.
Actually, let's do Flames of Rebirth and then Gouge, because Gouge will probably stun him again. Actually, Flames of Rebirth has stunned him. In which case, let's get enough people. Or Winder. Nice damage. Okay, level 5 Sensation, let's go! Oh yeah, that killed him. See, it's good for even sort of mini-bosses, or slightly bigger enemies as well. And it doesn't take too long to get. I don't think we've got the right skills on either. It keeps saying Dancing Steel should be our skill.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
No, you won't.
Why do you
I
want
will stop
so
it.
badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
True.
It is a question of numbers.
It is true.
And of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
That is also
so
true.
You're trying to control the truth.
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Why are you letting me keep the book? You've just tried to get it from me, and now you've, like, legged it.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
To be fair, do we even know what that was about? Probably not. Oh, what's this? After completing the main objectives of some quest, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right hand corner of the screen, hold down start to immediately travel to the NPC. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay. They must have added that in an update. We never had that before. Oh right, you literally teleport straight to her as well.
I found it.
Yeah, they didn't have that before. That's a new option.
You found it. Thank you, Clive.
You are very welcome,
Even though
Vivian.
I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
Well, they had, but I found one.
Executors. And I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
This is also
provided
true.
that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
One of
Honestly,
us. One of us.
I'm not
One
entirely
of
sure
us.
anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
That's all we can do, is try. Quest complete! An inconvenient truth. Scholar's Bonnet. Hey, we got another thing. Yeah, all these quests now are giving us things. A new quest is available nearby. Ooh. Okay, we got new missive in Clive's chambers, so let's go get that. Do 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 do. Oh, is it more side quests again? Making amends. I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I may ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Alright, they want that one doing. But not yet. So apparently now there is a notorious monster to go and kill. We could do it in any order, but I'm just doing it in the order so we don't miss anything. Like we said, we're trying to do 100% playthrough so that you have all the story, all the side quests, all the monsters, everything done. Alright, we got another one. Here we go. The Wailing Banshee. Village of Garnet. Oh, it's in the village of Garnet. We were just there. Village of Garnet. It was over here. Was it this one? I think it was here. Alright, how do you save? Save. Okay, so it says that it is in... This is why we probably have to do it in this order, so we can spawn it. So it says it's in Garnick, so we need to go back to the exact place we just were to get the... where we got the book from. Apparently the Wailing Banshee is there. Bum 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 bum. See, this is still Final Fantasy VIII battle music. Like, you cannot deny that that is exactly the same. It just changes slightly and has one rhythm difference. But you can't deny that that is Final Fantasy VIII battle music. Wait, we're going the wrong way. We're going the complete wrong way. Where are we heading? Where's Garnick? Over here. Right, Wailing Banshee. Should be in here. Who's coming along? Is it Joshua coming along?
I can walk from here.
That's not a wailing banshee. That's Gizmaluk. That's part of Garuda's tribe. The hell is she doing here? Yoshi P really has, like, a thing, hasn't she? Yeah, Yoshi P's definitely had his hand at this. Pretty cool. Alright, Flames of Rebirth, then we'll do Diamond Dust, then we'll set off our Aerial Blast. And then we'll do Gouge, just for good measure. And then we'll go back, stick on our sword, and start getting Zanzetskin. And a bit of wind-up as well. Right, we're level 3. We need to get level 5. Okay, we can do Gouge. And then we'll stick our sword back on. I keep forgetting, every time you switch, you have to reset your sword. Otherwise it doesn't count. And it doesn't build up your bar. Right, we are nearly there. We're about to get her stagger bar down as well. There we go. Right, level 5, let's go. Zanzetskin! Oh, we do have Diamond Death. Okay, Diamond Death. To be fair, this Wailing Banshee is easy as crap. Like, some of them have been genuinely really hard. This seems quite easy in comparison. She's not really doing anything, she's just kind of flying around. Wait, we need our sword out, and then we need to do... yeah. And then we'll finish her off with a wind-up. Kapow! Precision wind-up. Okay, NM slain. Right. Now back to the hideout again. Always back to the hideout. Did we get anything from her? There's nothing to, like, pick up after, is there? No. We don't have to hand anything into the board either, do we? We just kind of mark it off. Okay, now we got a new missive in Clive's chamber, so we gotta go there. Then we'll go talk to Harpocrates. And then I think we're good. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in my knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Vivian. Okay, Vivs. Right, Hippocrates, I am coming. Yes, what do you want, Hippocrates? Considering we've asked Hippocrates to help us the whole game and, like, ask for, like, really rare books and stuff. Oh, do you think it's gonna be based on the,
I received your note.
the executors?
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Yeah, is it about the executors?
Making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Ah.
This was some years ago, of course. before I joined Cid in his hideaway.
So you
At that
taught
time,
Dion.
I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons.
Oh, he is a
His
Dragoon.
studies no longer
I had
being
forgotten
deemed
if he was an
necessary.
actual Dragoon or not.
I had not expected
That
to
makes
meet
a lot
with him
more sense.
again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting.
So do you want me to
Not when I
ask
know he
him
dwells
to come and
upon the
talk to you,
evil
or do you want
Ultima
me
had
to
him
take you
commit
to
in
talk
the
to him,
Dominion.
or
The guild
what do you want us
heavily
to
on
do?
him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
A wild
Apothecaries
wyvern
across the
tail?
ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Okay.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Where do
can
I need to
find
get
this
one?
flower? And how will I know it?
I'm guessing it'll be
You've
blue.
seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
Yeah.
Those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised,
purple,
the
not
deeper
blue.
the
Okay.
colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance.
Okay.
Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
I'll go have a look then.
Right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
I wonder if there's a wyvern there that we have to kill. Okay, so we need to go to Rickmal's Roost. Now, I do not know where Rickmal's Roost is, because I cannot remember. So, let's see if something's got a 1 next to it. Here we go. In Isla. Rickman's Roost. Rickman's Roost. Okay, it seems pretty far away, actually. Yeah, it's quite a distance. Right, go on then, Clive. Get your boots on. Get your speed on. Man, I wish there was a sprint. Look how slow we are. I mean, technically he is sprinting. I'm not gonna lie. Technically he is kind of sprinting. And realistically, that is how it would be. But look, this is how he sprints when he's got some superpower. Bit faster, and then we get Chocobo, so we can get even faster. Over this big old rickety bridge. Imagine this falling down and us falling to our doom. That would be bad. Can we see the crystal? Hold on, we can see a crystal up there, but I don't think that's the new one. I think that's the old one. I wonder if the game kind of changes the background depending on where you are in the story. Because that seems like the old background. I can't see another crystal in the sky. Bum 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 bum.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Is it here? Nope.
This won't be easy.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, get me up. I need to kill this little wyvern or lindworm or whatever we're fighting here. Ah, crap. Hold on. I'm not ready. Right, aerial blast. Let's just go full Garuda first. Ah, we're a bit far out to do Flames of Rebirth. Good, it's still hitting it. Then we need to do Diamond Dust and finish with a Winder. Then we need to stick on our little sword and do a Guggenir. So according to our accessories and stuff, Guggenir is not the actual one that we should be using. So I don't think we're using the correct one. Unless it's because we haven't actually unlocked it yet. That could be why we're not using it. I can't remember if you just get them straight away anyway. Oh no, it's dead. Alright, let's pick the flower. Then I'm gonna just check the
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I think.
Oh, we can just travel there. Yeah, I forgot. It puts it up now. It's pretty good. Right, I just want to check for our gear and icons. Because we're currently using Gungnir, but it says it looks like the best one to be using is this one, Dancing Steel. But we haven't got Dancing Steel, that's why we're not using it. Ah. Right, that's why we haven't got it then. Okay, so now can I swap that to Dancing Steel? Apparently that's better.
Oarsman.
We'll have to try it. We'll have to see what it's like.
You did?
Yeah, I found the flower, bro. Can you check it for me? Is this the right one? It's got a purplish hint to it.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, go fetch him. Let's bring him back. Let's tell him Hippocrates wants to see him. He used to teach him a long time ago. Dion! Oh, Dion! Hippocrates wants to see you, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves.
Hmm.
Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right.
Go on, Dion, let's go test your resolve.
Offer him my gratitude.
Yeah, he did teach you when you were a kid.
me to him. Follow me.
Come on, Dion. Follow me. Stay close now. No running off. I don't want to hear you've been running off.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me? You'd be surprised.
See, it's side quests like this that add just so much more level of detail and depth to the characters. It's good. We need more side quests like these in RPGs. None of this fetch quest crap with nothing even remotely important to it. We need detail, we need story, we need character development.
Pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent.
I like this. He's going to explain the difference. Yeah, he's going to explain that Dion's different to everyone else.
Were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies.
It's quite a good metaphor, actually.
They do not define it. Just as yours do not define you.
Good metaphor. Flowers all grow in a bunch, but one flower grows differently.
You of this truth.
And it shines and sparks and shows that it's different. And everyone likes the differences.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
So they both know that he's going to die then. He's going to sacrifice his life. What's he going to do with the flower, though? It all will.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him.
That's all right.
Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds.
Hey, so he's got... Oh, so he's going to, cultivate it, remove the seeds, and then plant some more.
Upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway
Makes
is
sense.
to their liking.
Why? these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
It's very true.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
Ooh.
'Tis
I
said
have the
that
highest
an owl's
regard
feathers
if I've got your
are
quill.
steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
I like that. That's quite a good
When that
gift.
day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
Yeah, we'll have to write our memoirs.
Hippocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Ooh. Oh, I didn't do the ooh. Bahami's Mercy. Okay, reduces Giga Flare. And then we've got the pen for the chambers. Okay, apparently there should be more letters, but it hasn't come up to tell me there's more letters. Ooh, I haven't got any more letters. Nope, I ain't got no more letters. Okay, quests. How do we find our quests? Journal. It's those that it wants us to do, okay. Okay, let's go get some more questies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen
What quests are over here? The garden. But it doesn't look like it's the garden's quest because they're like at the bottom. And I think we did all the gardener's quests because we got all the potions. But it says there's one up there. I'm not sure what's up there.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what I want to talk to you about.
Dear.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange.
Okay.
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
That's because she's been
She
going
is.
on the
She acts
Enterprise.
like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
Most likely it'll be about the Enterprise.
You really should be more careful around.
Oh, actually,
Miss
she
Middledore's
did
inventions.
smash it into the wall of the castle,
Don't
didn't
listen
she?
to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I...
You do that for us. She's in her dungeon.
She's in her dungeon.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
She's in her dungeon. Actually, I might go talk to her if she's down here. She probably wants us to go fetch something anyway.
Mid, if you have a...
I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If
I
you
love
stuffed it into
Mid.
the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you.
That's because I'm trying to fix the ship.
Important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone.
Of course it is. We gotta get to the crystal.
Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Godfather Clive.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Well, I didn't. You kind of
one of the
just
Cursebreakers
made us to do it.
See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Nidalee mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
Are the Cursebreakers here? Oh yeah, they are. Okay.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
Oh, this is Cursebreaker 2 anyway.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
What is it?
Raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
You want it destroyed?
We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters...
I thought you'd want to, like, blow it up and destroy it, but yeah.
You were a good friend, Herman, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
Okay, I'll go have a look for you.
Guide you.
Yeah, we want to do that quest. Is mids? Yeah, mids still on it. I'll go do mids as well, because I'm assuming they'll want us to go and get some bones, so we can kind of do both quests. Wow, actually, it'll bring us back here anyway, won't it?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
What? I ain't buying no one's round.
Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm.
A light but durable bow.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
Oh yeah,
You know
adamantoise
what
shell.
adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay. So we've got oil and all sorts of stuff to get. Right, so let's go to mids. No. First we need to go over to Ash and get the... Was it the book? Oh, the registry. Yeah, the registry of all his dead friends. Very cheery. Okay. Woohoo! It sounds like your wolf whistling someone. Twit woo! Okay, so we need to go find the registry of his dead orphanage friends. And then after that one we'll do the mid quest to find oil and adamantoise bone, which means we'll have to fight an ancient adamantoise. And yeah, they are like proper tough. They tend to like spin around and try and kill you with their shells, and then they're really hard to fight because they have so much HP and defense. Because at the end of the day, they have a massive shell on their back. It doesn't look like we can get round there. It looks like we have to run this way. Alright, Ambrosia. Get us around. You can do it. Here we go. Up some steps.
That'll do, girl.
Hey, we've got level 5
This must be the
Zanzetskin.
orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh yeah, we're kind of in the place where all the people turn. I'm guessing we'll have to fight people.
Dispo. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Oh, it's got to be here. This looks like a registry. Yeah. This is a registry. It didn't, well, it didn't say anyone.
Side note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Why are we finding... Why do we have to go and find if someone's carried out their plan or not? We're going to have to find a ghost now, aren't we? Search for a Fort White Tree. Okay. Anyone see it? Oh, there we go.
Fort White Tree.
There we go.
This must be the place.
Fort White Tree. Did he bury it then?
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
What are we finding?
This must be the registry.
Ah, yeah, there we go. That's got the names of everyone.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is
Right, let's slay the enemy. Flames of Reaver, and then Diamond Dust. Right, then we can gouge, then we can Diamond Dust, and then we can do... Oh yeah, we've got our Dancing Steel now. Oh, actually, we are Sanzetsu can fight. So let's use it. Pretty much took him down. Oh, Dancing Steel's pretty cool. Look at that. Oh, that gives us a lot more as well. Right, finish up with the wind-up. Okay, yeah, that gives us a lot more bars. I can see why we wanted Dancing Steel then. And it looks like you can upgrade. You can upgrade Dancing Steel as well. When you get 2,400, you can upgrade it, which will be pretty cool. Because I wonder if it does more stuff then.
I hear that you traveled to Ash.
I wonder if you get more levels up.
Did you by
like
any
instant level
chance
5
recover
or something?
the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Never truly gone.
Thank you.
Yeah, to be fair, you got to honor their memories and keep them in.
To write
them...
a book.
Yeah, write a book.
An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Then everyone will know about the horrors that went on at Badbach and give everyone nightmares. But everyone will at least know.
Of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
You are most welcome, Herman. Oh, have we got enough? Yeah, we've got enough ability points now, haven't we? I think. Right, let's go do mids, which is it trial and error? Wait, which ones was mids one? Oh no, it was this one. Yeah, it was aiming high. So aiming high, you need to go to here. Wait, we need to do what now? Defeat. Is this defeating the thing or is this getting oil? I think this is getting oil. Yeah, this must be getting oil. Okay. Let's look for some oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Any more? Oh, I don't want to go down to the goblin. Maybe we do have to go down to the goblin. Oh no, one over here.
This should be enough.
Okay, so that's the oil. So now we've got to go and defeat a desert tour in Carava. Where's that? Down here. I thought we were going to fight in Adamantos. Not a desert tour or whatever that is. Alright, the other quest is here as well.
Faster.
I'm assuming we should probably do the other quest as well while we're here. Actually no, because it'll take us back to mid after.
This won't be easy. Here we are again.
Trying to do it in like an order, it's quite hard to do.
You're a tortoise, Torgal. Where would you hide?
If I was a tortoise, I would be near the water. I don't know why he's like just in the desert, because surely I'd be near a water. Oh, level 40. Okay. Right, let's diamond dust, let's flames of rebirth. Actually, let's arrow him. Let's get a gouge going. Right, now flames of rebirth. And then we will go on to Zanzetsu. Oh, it's because it takes a while to get up. That's why we didn't use it. We did have it. Or we should have had it, but yeah. Right, Zanzetsu, let's go. Zanzetsu. Okay, dodge. Right, let's use our limit because it seems to have quite a bit of HP. And it's a bit harder. Wait, have we just staggered it again? Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, this will be a good time to use Dancing Strike then. Yeah. Then we can wind up. And then we've got Zanzetsu. Oh no, we did it. We didn't even have to get to Zanzetsu level 5.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Yeah, let's travel back to Mid then.
Mid?
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay, where would that cog be if the kid's got it? Yo, kids, you know when you, like, broke those scales? Did you get a little cog from it? And can I have it?
Sid!
Please!
Is Mid still hiding from us?
No, she's not hiding from
She
you.
wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it?
It's to make the Enterprise fly!
I bet it's an airship!
It is an
Do you think
airship.
she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Sounds good to me.
Good to know.
Look! I found it!
Well done, Jocelyn.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard.
Horde.
Just in
Horde of
case.
mechanical bits and bobs.
Sid.
Alright, let's go give it to Mid. Then she can maybe make her airship. So if we don't do all the side quests, can we still go up to the crystal? Or do we have to do all the side quests in order to actually like progress the story?
Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Is she going to make it then? Her little airship model?
That should do her.
Oh, it's a little trial.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that's cool.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question.
Follow both.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
True.
My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important,
Dream
is it,
bigger.
Clive? Only that
Dream
it's
big
a good one.
or dream bigger.
And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I like Mid's quest. I like that they're like kind of tidying up everything. So Mid's tried to make her airship fly. It's not wet. So instead of like trying to do it, she's just gonna hide the engine schematics. Right. We have got yeah, trial and error. Right, where is trial and error? Right, let's go for another quick toilet break. BRB. Cheeky. so we've still got 4 quests left then. And it looks like 3 of them give us a little treasure.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh yeah, what are we doing? Wait, what's under new management 2?
Who do you think?
Is that a different one we need to do? Oh yeah, this was the recruit testing, wasn't it? To check if they were good as a squire or not.
Well met, Sid.
Scout, not squire.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out.
That's because Gav is a legend.
What one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've
Gav
been
is an
training ever
absolute
since.
legend.
So that one day, I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Okay. Is he going to get caught or something?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Okay, we gotta go keep an eye on him.
Impressed me.
How do we even get up there? Alright. We've got like run this way all the way around to where we are going. We can climb up here then, it looks like. Somewhere. Go on, Chokeray. We're trying to go and find if he's doing... Wait, is he...
really is ready.
Oh, oh, he's been attacked. Or something's gone wrong. He screamed. Where are you, Ember? There he is.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Well, then you're going to be eaten.
Run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Go on then. Flames of Rebirth, followed by Diamond Dust, followed by Garuda's thing. This is my little... I like this little thing. Combo. That's the one. That's the word I'm looking for. Combo. I like this little combo. See, then you smash him, and then you do Dancing Steel. And then we've got Zanzetskin level 5, and then we let go. Oh, hold on then. There we go, and level 5 Zanzetskin probably kills him. Oh yeah! Level 5 Zanzetskin.
Ember, are you...
You do know he ran, right? You told him to run.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
You did tell him to run, to be fair. Right, how do we get down from here? Can I just kind of travel back because I don't know how to get down from this tower. And I can't be asked to run around and try and find the stairs.
A fortress?
Who do you think?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
He's gone, mate.
Thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Sneaky little Emperor. I mean, he did tell him to cause a distraction and then
easy decision.
Go and get it, didn't he? He said you need to cause a distraction to then go and retrieve the logbook. Well, he did. He screamed. Sid came and helped him, and while he was being distracted...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
Ah, Watto, you always get me to come and rope him with the trials.
Didn't go quite as planned.
No.
They most certainly did not.
But he got the book, and he did it. I'll say yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is.
It is.
Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
It's very true.
All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
Daft as a brush.
Just like someone else we know.
Not
If you
me.
ask me, we've been leaning on him
Gav.
for far too long.
Good old
That time
Gav.
the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Yeah,
Just don't
good old
tell
Gav
Gav I
needs a
said
break,
so,
man.
will ya? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
Gav's a
Next thing
legend.
you know, he'll be asking
Super
for a day
good at
off.
his job.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
You are most welcome. And yeah, Ember scouted it out. He did do what he was asked to do. That's something. A new quest is available. Okay. We got more quests. Oh, it's Gav.
You alright?
Hey, Gavlar.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Oops.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
Yeah, that's true. Baby shower.
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Well, what gift do you want to make?
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
A Gav good luck charm.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Ooh.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard
Where are
to
we going to
come
get
by.
one of them from?
Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, let's do this one because it's for Gav. And Gav is the best. Always helping Gav out, man. Nothing better than to help Gav. Right, let's see what these letters are now. Ifrit, you have my serious gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates. That I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret, though in the past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years, I am allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set a page to that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Hippocrates II. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about harding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know, I've already found a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows of countless. Mid. Right, let's see how many of these we've got done now. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still missing 7, but we got a fair few. Right, silver linings then. Where do we go for silver linings? Martha's Rest. Yeah, they said Martha's Rest, didn't they?
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
I'm your
A silver
man.
chocobo feather.
You know where
Or
one of
maybe
those
not.
is.
Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Oh,
Near some
okay.
dead hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Thanks. So you want me to go try Eastpool then? Oh, no, we want to... Wait, we don't want to go to Eastpool. We want to talk to different merchants.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Ah, too damn right, sir. That's very pretty, that our son. Hello there. You heard about a silver chocobo?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, we've got two different bits of information. Oh, this is a massive place. Ooh, it says... It looks like the person's got a thing. That means they've got new stuff. We got all that. Oh, should have all that. Yeah, we got all that, I think. It'll probably just be there. Wow, there's tons of orchestration rolls now.
Very well.
Okay, I won't buy any because there seems to be a lot and I want to save me money. In case we need to buy anything else. I don't think you need orchestration rolls for any trophies. It says here. Right, where's the last merchant then? Where have we been? Where have we not been? So he's not down there. Let's try down here. Actually, there shouldn't be a merchant down here. There's not really anywhere for them to go. This way?
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastpool has my thanks.
Nope, we spoke to that one. We spoke to the other one around the corner. One more merchant. Where are you, merchant? You're that way, you're this way. This is a dead end. Nothing down there. Ah, there we go. Hello, Fod Merchant.
How do, traveller?
You heard about
Who's a
silver
look of a man
chocobo
who could
feather?
do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true.
Well, they said Eastpool as well. Yeah, let's travel there and we'll come back down. Yeah, they said, Rhiannon's right, all they said in Eastpool, so, I mean, could be either. Surely Ambrosia's silver, right? Can I not just take hers? I mean, or is she just white? Is there a difference between white and silver? I mean, obviously apart from the little glint. You could probably add some, like, silver paint to it. And just be like, yep, here's the feather. Quest destination nearby.
Tracks.
Where?
They're not left by bandits for a change.
I don't see any tracks. You see some tracks? Where? I can't see any tracks. Do you see any tracks? Oh, there's a track. I can see a track now.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently.
Maybe it's living in that house.
Perhaps it still is.
Let's go have a look.
I don't hear anything.
Ah, this is its nest.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, it's going to come and attack you now. There you go.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
It's a standoff.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
See, silver and white is really hard to, like, notice any difference.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Right. Gav, I'm coming home. I'm coming to give you a chocobo feather. Silver one at that.
No trouble at all.
Clive, you're back.
I am, I'm
How'd you get
back.
on? Any luck?
I did find you a feather. Here you go, Gav. You can use it on your trinket to give to the baby. The baby.
Crack.
Crystal's
Is this what
crack.
I think it is.
I love what he comes out with,
How
man.
did you find it?
Crystal's
It's
crack.
a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Yay, well done,
All those long
Ember.
nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
Here we go.
Oh, that looks cool. I like
What do you
that.
think?
Yeah, very
I
nice.
think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Okay, where's the baby? Where's my baby? Oh, I thought she was in here. Oh, she is. Hiya, Edda.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well,
Are
thank
you
you.
ready to pop yet, Edda? Gav brought you a gift
Is
for the baby.
something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If
You're
there's
most
anything you
welcome,
need,
Edda.
just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Yeah, he needs a quick drink now. He's like, oh yeah, I made this gift for you, for the baby. Can you have it, please? Oh yeah. Downed it, absolutely downed it.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
You are a hero,
I'm
Gav.
just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
No, you are a hero,
Be like
Gav. You are the
or
best.
Sid or Jill or even Toggle.
Have you finished?
Gav, you're like the best person ever. You're like an amazing scout, your best friend, like a best one of the lot.
You're our best scout. Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be.
Yeah.
hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our
Oh,
brother,
that's me. That's me. It's me. I am Gav. That's me, lad. I'm the best scout in the world.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Oh, I love them too. I'll get your room and your sword. And I'll take over your mantle and keep on leading. That's it, Gav. You have the passion. You take over. You'd make a good leader.
I may have had one too many.
And now you're gonna chunder.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Winter meat. Right, next one. This one. Nobody's tool. Where is nobody's tool? In Rivenware. Oh, this is the is this the prison one where we have to go and infiltrate the prison? Ah, yeah, it is. Oh, look, and it's a new area. You know, we said we were missing some areas. Well, this is a new area. Same down here. There's like a new area down there as well. Wait, do we have to run up here?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. We need to hurry.
Okay, let's go. I don't want to fight any Akashic though. Oh, we got some bombs. We got a Perbulosis and a bomb. I don't know what Perbulosis is. Like a lightning bomb?
No need to ride from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Okay, thanks. Right, where do we have to go then?
Inside the walls.
Find and rescue the captive bearers.
I hope not. We're risking a lot just be here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
we trying to find, like, people, though? Because this isn't a person. This is... I don't know what this is. Are we looking at a box?
So this place was no ordinary prison.
Are we just looking for clues, then?
Taken the creature with them when they fled.
I don't know. I don't know what we're looking for. Should we look at the bottom floor first?
Caution, brother.
Yeah, it sounds like we should go around the bottom floor first.
Quiet. Have care.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Have care.
Oh yeah, wasn't she doing the upstairs and we were doing the downstairs? In which case, yes. Let's go downstairs. There you go, look, you got level 5. It's really quick to get them sort of sorted out. Okay, what have we got in here? Curse of Beast deployment.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
What's a Kuza Beast? Kuza Beast again. They've run out of food to feed the Kuza Beast.
This is even worse than I'd feared.
What is this Kuza
Nothing
Beast?
better caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Yeah, I mean, I did already go to Doris, but I was still finding clues, so she wouldn't let me talk to her. Bit mean, really. Hi, Doris.
Downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even.
Oh,
and those
no.
who wouldn't or couldn't were
So
disposed
it sounds
of.
like a kind of
Whatever that
gladiatorial arena then.
I'm afraid
They put everyone against the
means they were
beast.
fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, we got a key. Use the key on the locked gate. Wait, where's the steps?
we can find down here.
Okay. Do you think we'll find the beast? Oh, we found a treasure chest. Got some amber. Like a little bit of amber. Oh, I can hear a girl.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Hi, little girl.
Who are you?
What's happening? Why are you... Hold on, why are you the only one here?
Are you alone?
Where's everyone else?
Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Yeah, we don't want to be eaten by the monster.
You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Here we go. Here's the monster.
What was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
How do we get out there? Oh, here we go. Hi, massive beast. Damn, you look pretty hard. Accuser beast, rank A. Wait, is this a notorious monster?
The beast will wreak havoc if he never leaves the prison.
Oh crap, right. Wait, no, we don't need to do Dancing Steel. Hold on, this is bad. Okay, right, let's start by doing Garuda. Crap. Then we'll do Diamond Dust. Then we'll do Flames of Rebirth. Then we'll Zanzetskin him. Zanzetskin! Holy crap, that did a lot of damage to him. Damn, genuinely that did quite a lot of damage to him. And now we're level 3 Zanzetskin. I'm gonna use it again. Yeah, look, he's pretty much dead from that. That's crazy. Oh my god, Zanzetskin does like tons of damage. Right, finish him off. Oh, missed. We missed. Whew. Look how much damage Zanzetskin does. It's insane. That's a lot of damage, man. Behemoth Shackle. Got some more Behemoth Shackles.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
That beast was pretty cool, but damn, Zanzetskin did a heck of a lot of damage then, man. Genuinely, that was a lot of damage. I thought that would be a lot harder than it was.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Yeah, tell me about your past. Because all these side quests seem to be going deep into people's past, which is really cool.
She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles.
They can, and they will, and they will rise up to everyone.
I'll fight until my dying breath to see
as long as Clive can kill Ultima and
Chadwick,
stop him from killing everyone in the entire world.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Otherwise, we're in for a long time, man. Oh yeah, level up. Level 48. I think we have to get to level 50, like the max level or something. We're not far off. Oh, a new missive is in my chambers. Okay. Right, let's go to our chambers then. Hi, Kupo. You got any more hints for me? Oh, we do. The Masterless Marauder. I'm going to do the side quests first, but yeah. Is it just these two quests left here? It looks like it. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taken to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we've another fire on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little cursebreaker everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get our heads of ourselves now. Gav. Right, what quest do we have now? Yeah, sure. We still need 6 chests, though. There's only 2 side quests here. I did see some others in other places, though, looks like, on the map. See, there's like one there. There's like one up there. There's one there, one there. So there's still, yeah, there's still seemingly quite a couple left to do. Right, where do we need to go now? Wait, a long way. Oh, what's this one? Duty Undying 2. Is this a new quest or what?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
Oh, this was about
The day before
Joshua
we left
wanting
for
to
Phoenix
find,
Gate. What are these
yeah, the
plans
inheritance.
he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Sounds good
but
to
your
us.
father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I suppose so. Well, no, we're supposed to be doing number 2. Where's number 2? Over here, is it? No, that's a different quest altogether. Where's the second one we're supposed to go? Here? Wait, I'm confused now. No, yeah. Where's the will? We're supposed to be doing this one. I am seriously lost and confused.
My lord, your grace.
Yes? What do you need from us?
I hardly recognize you.
Are we supposed to know you?
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Ah.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are
We can finish it for him.
And his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay.
What?
I have been tracking its movements since you were
It's
but
the same beast his father was supposed to slay.
it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield. It would surely make your father proud.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it, bro. We are gonna smash that griffin down. For our father.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Right, south of here. Right, here? Yeah. Let's travel down to this bit then. And then choke a boat over. And then go fight this griffin. Sneaky little griffin. How long did griffins like stay alive for? Well, if his father was supposed to cut it down.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
It's funny, you never really think about how long animals live for. But like some animals can live for like hundreds of years. Like can't like giant tortoises live for like thousands of years? That's probably why the adamantoses are like thousands of years. Right, here we go. Get off.
House Rosfield.
Ha! Go Chocobo! Kick it! Ow. What? I just did aerial blast. Why is it not kicked off? Right, let's do Diamond Dust and Flames of Rebirth, and then we'll go straight into Dancing Steel. And then we'll do Wind Up. And then we should get some Zanzetskin going. Okay, we got any? Yeah, we got one little. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's doing some crazy stuff. Okay, we might have to. Oh, okay, right. We're gonna have to limit break. Get some health back. We haven't had to limit break for a while. Why is it all frozen? Yeah, let's sunset him to death. Okay, Diamond Dust him to death then. Diamond Dust! Ha! Wait, he's not even on the ground. It completely missed him. I didn't know you could miss him if he wasn't on the ground. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Diamond Dust should work in the air though, because it's technically it is a high thing.
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Okay, where is Lady Goditha? It was here, wasn't it? Yeah, duty undying. I'm confused which quest we're doing now. There seems to be 3 quests, but the one that we're doing doesn't seem to be the correct one. Or it might be. I'm very confused.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
The Griffin is slain.
Heartstone claimed.
We have 2 Heartstones.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Okay. Let's do it.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
Thank you very much.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future.
So you kept him back.
In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
We all thank you, Lady Goditha. To be fair, to follow a griffin around, steal some armbands, and then to follow a griffin around for like years and years, just so one day you could hope to like get the Hearthstone. Like as she said, she was going to wait until their passing. But yeah, that'd be crazy.
Suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should.
Let's
I was
do
hoping
it.
to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Okay, we'll take the helmet as well.
Thank you, Cyril.
Thank you, Cyril. I like that everyone kind of remember us, and then when they found out we were alive, was like, yeah, we've got every stuff, we've been holding it on, but they didn't come back to us. They kind of just held it. Hold on, where is it now? Is that where we're going? I can't remember where we're going or what we're doing. Wait, the Briar's Kiss. Wait, that's not... Oh, where's the one we're supposed to be going to? Visit Archduke Alwyn's Memorial. Where? Is it not even here? Is it somewhere else? Oh yeah, somewhere else. Oh yeah, Hawk's Cry Cliff. Man, it still looks like there's tons of side quests to do. I know we've only got 2 left, but it looks like there's tons after that.
Bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
Right, well, how do we get down here? Do we have to run down this cliff and kind of around down this little path? Where's this little memorial? Here we go. Here's his memorial. Alright, let's pray. Let's pray to his heavenly Father above. And there's his helm. left there for centuries.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Put his little flower down.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
These last side quests, so good.
Trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
He's there. It's his ghost! Ah!
We won't lay you down.
That's because you're good boys. Good boys and girls.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Yeah, that was a good side quest. See, tons of side quests everywhere. There's only one more side quest that we've got. Oh. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. I thought he was in my party anyway. Okay. Joshua was in my party the whole time anyway. But that's cool. Right. More letters to get. It seems like after every quest you just get letters that you have to read. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Yep, that one is the next quest then. And then we've got Wages of Fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosario sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To put aside a fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive, let me be your strength. Good call. Okay, I'm guessing there's 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, there's 5 left. Sweet. Sweet. Speak with Joshua about his letter.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
He was not pleased, was he?
You have unfinished business. What do you say?
Yep, I'll come along. Let's go.
It's not that far.
I thought Jill was here anyway.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay, so where do we have to go? Make for Man's Hill. Man's Hill. Looking for snow daisies. They all seem to have gone. Don't think there's any left.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There might be one if you look really hard.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
Find more?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Back to the hideaway again. It's always back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Hey, gardeners. Yeah, gardeners should know. Let's go find the gardeners and ask them for about the snow daisies. I love to have a snow daisies. Gardeners are like at the back. You have to like go down some stairs and then go down some more stairs.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again. Then maybe when he gets back.
Yeah, I mean, all these side quests are pretty cool. Like, considering this is definitely the end of the game and they're trying to, like, tie up all the ends and give people more development, which is quite nice. It's nice that they're kind of tying all the characters up and not just going, yeah, well, we'll just leave them to that. They're kind of, like, tying each character's journey up and giving them a bit more depth, which fits nicely into the whole theme of it. But yeah, like I said, half the side quests in this game give a lot more depth and are really good. Half of them are hit and miss.
In abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold.
That's anywhere.
The winds are strong enough
Not
to
too
carry
hot and not too
seeds.
cold. That's everywhere.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the
We've
right
already been
elevation.
to Man's Hill.
If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
So we'll have to try the other place, because we've been to Manshill.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Let's go find some flowers. Royal Meadows. Up here. Oh yes, Northreach. In Northreach. Oh, this one's got more stuff to buy? Is it just... Yeah, it's just orchestrations again. That's fine. Right, so we want to go there.
Day to you. The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
The only problem with like running around in games is it takes so long to run around places. Like if you've got a main story, it usually keeps. If you've got a main story, it usually keeps you entertained and like paces it out. But when you have like so many side quests in a row, it just feels like you're running around.
Ready, go?
Just to random places. But it looks like we've got 2 quests with treasure chests, and then it looks like there's 3 more quests which also have treasure chests, and I think we're missing 5 curiosities, which would add up to all the quests that are left in the game. So I think, yeah, I think this is the end of the game. We just have to kind of do all the treasure tests. Hey, there's tons of snow daisies here. There's just loads of enemies. Yeah, if we do Diamond Dust, then everything will die. Actually, no. Because it doesn't do sky enemies. You have to do Rising Flames. Flames of Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth! And that kills everything. See, Flames of Rebirth is OP. Oh, something else is coming.
What do you see, boy?
We got a giant ogre monster.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Okay, let's do Aerial Blast. Start gouging. Let's go into Dancing Steel. Why is it slowed us down? I don't know why it's done that. It's never done that before. Alright, let's try and get Sunset Skin up to level 5. Oh no, crap, I held it down by mistake. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, there's more enemies coming. Actually, if they come next to me and I get my Dancing Flames back, it should do pretty decent amounts of damage. Alright, Dancing Steel, let's go. Oh no, it missed. No, we missed. We got Diamond Dust? Yeah, we got Diamond Dust. That'll do. Kapow! One little sword swing to death. Right, we found some snow daisies then. We got some snow daisies coming on. Let's go, snow daisies.
That was harder than I expected.
Was it? I don't think it was. It's pretty decent, pretty easy. That's a lot of snow daisies.
But
They're pretty.
it was worth it.
They're beautiful.
How many do we want? Like, all of them?
Do you think Jill will like them? She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Are we going to take them straight to Jill now? Oh, Jill, we brought you some nice little flowers.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Okay, where is Jill to give them to? Oh, she's in my room again. Always hiding in my room, Jill. Alright, just gonna have a quick toilet break again, BRB. Okay, we are back. Right, where are we going now? Yes, talking to Jill.
Jill.
Give us some snow daisies.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
Right here.
Not here.
Oh.
Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, I thought we were going to pick some and bring her back. We're actually just come to take her to go and see the snow daisies. Pretty, though.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it sucks to be like arranged marriage
But I
and
wasn't
stuff.
alone. You were there.
You don't know who you're going to end up
Your
with,
hand
like,
in
or
mine
get
as we
into.
ran for those oaks.
You just kind of get given to
But I
someone
knew
and go,
then,
yeah, here you go.
no
Take this
matter what
person.
happened,
Be with them
I
forever.
would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Hey, she made a little daisy crown.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
I will always come for you, Jill.
You have.
Don't you worry about that.
Again and again.
I will come again and again and again. Always.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Don't you want us to be together?
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Yay! Kizzy kizzy. Even though she just said she wants space to spread her rings. There's so mixed messages that these people give off.
I never was
It's like,
much
what
good
do you
at
want, man?
plans, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Or as long as it lasts.
Thank you.
Because it's flowers,
Clive.
remember?
For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aw, that's nice. Thanks, Jill. I am your treasure. Your bestest treasure in the whole wide world.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
We're just having a little daisy chain romantic date. We gotta have our
We'll
little
do it
dates, man.
together.
Otherwise, doesn't make anything worthwhile. You gotta have your little pleasures in life. You can't just work all the time. Oh, Shiva's kiss. Oh, diamond dust cooldown time. That just means I could just spam diamond dust. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know what builds you need. Oh, jealous during Clive's party will remain with him until we depart. Sweet. Right. I'm gonna go for the other quest. And then we'll go back and see letters after, because I'm sure there'll be some letters. There's always letters. Oh, this is a long run as well. Yeah, this is a long old run.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Whip, whip. Hey, you didn't wolf whistle last time. Hold on, where is my chocobo?
Let's go.
Chocobo! Let's go, chocobo! Dun dun na 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 dun dun da 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 da. Ha. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I forgot the waterfalls. They're still really pretty. It's a shame we don't like do any quests down there. Maybe in the DLC, like maybe Leviathan comes out of the water or something. I haven't got the DLC. I'll probably get it after we finish the game.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
But we shall see. I would like to figure out what happens in DLC. I want to see the whole story with Leviathan and stuff.
And cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Oh, what's going on here then?
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Oh, we're just gonna fight him?
Then finish him.
Right, why did you say finish him? You haven't started. You haven't started him. You can't say finish him without starting him. And all we have to do is cast Flames of Rebirth. No one can survive our Flames of Rebirth. What? Someone survived my Flames of Rebirth? Oh, I'm quitting now. If someone can survive my Flames of Rebirth, I'm not happy. Right, we've got Zanzetskin ready for whatever comes our way. But yeah, easy little soldiers on the bridge. Not going to give us anything to worry about.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Okay, where's everyone gone now? Oh, what was we even doing? Why did we just kill all the soldiers on the bridge?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Absolutely fucking
Your
disgrace.
interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
Potty mouth this guy has, Mr.
My
Havel.
Lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am.
Call me what you
The
want.
urgency of the message
And
I
Havel says, you fucking
My uncle
asshole.
has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Oh,
Before
Havel.
I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Okay.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I just like helping people.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die.
when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
Thank you, sir.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
So you want me to go and convince
What do you
people?
mean? I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Everyone's an outlaw.
Kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Who are we thinking of? Not Gavlar.
Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
You are most welcome, Rutherford. Step aside now while I go and speak to my man in private.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
But who? Who's got experience?
Someone like Quentin.
Ah,
If I
Quentin.
can convince him at least.
We like Quentin. I'm pretty sure Quentin's going to have a quest for us, though. Is Quentin even here? Nah, we got to find out where Quentin is. Oh, I thought Quentin would have, like, a quest. Wait, Quentin got killed, didn't he? Didn't Quentin go on his coup? And then get killed? I thought there would be a third quest, like a final quest for Quentin. That's what I was expecting. To, like, go out and kill all his bandits and stuff. Or did we? We did go and kill them all. But I'm sure it felt like there was one more quest in him. Because Quentin's cool, I like Quentin. Let's have a look. Let's go up these little pathways and figure out where we're going. Alright, excuse us, Jill and Joshua, who travels with me but doesn't actually, like, fight or anything. Or do they? I don't think they do.
I can walk from here.
Hey, Quentin, where are you? Yo, Quentin.
I have a proposal for you.
Oh yeah, he set up his own little state, didn't he?
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Wow, I need you to go and talk to loads of people and an envoy to try and get everyone to join their cause so they can go and fight
You'd have
loads
me
of other
convince
people.
the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else?
Love
Perhaps I can
Quentin.
fetch you a meat pie as well.
Yeah, that would be
I know
nice,
it's a
actually.
lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left
to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Very true.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news.
Ooh.
The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Quentin!
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
It's Rossfield Manor!
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you?
How dare you? How very dare you? How very dare
Upstanding
you?
young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
I love it. He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
A little dance of the jig.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity.
The Triunity.
Rutherford, Mike Will.
The Triunity.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
So now everyone's getting together. Like, considering this is the end of the game, I know they're trying to, like, get everyone together and stuff, but it feels like it's a bit of a... I don't know, it feels like you need more of the game for that to happen. Okay, I have no idea what we need to do now. Letters? Actually, screw it. What's the next one? Where are we going next? Where's green stuff? Should we just go random? We'll just go random green stuff now. Okay, we got a random green here. Oh, it's Luba!
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're really going to go through with this, then? I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
And
If
what
it's
are they,
within my power to
Luba?
help you, I will. It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. but I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Okay. I will take
Of
them to the
course.
Hideaway.
The children will be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
But that's not a quest.
Are you still here?
What is it,
Here we
Frodo?
go. Now it's a
You look
quest.
pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Oh dear.
Bandits
That
are
doesn't
one
sound
thing,
good.
But Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
Do you need Clive to help
need to
again?
evacuate.
I mean,
There's no
we
time
helped
to
you
lose.
before to stop the bandits coming from town. But
Frodo,
now it's
gather the men.
Akashic
The
bandits.
Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Wish you luck, Lubar. Lines in the sand. Alright, Conrad and Natalie, let's go. Let's save. I just thought we haven't saved for a while. And if our PlayStation died or something, then it would be very, very bad. I can't remember if it auto-saves. I think it does, but just in case.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Okay. Speak with Conrad and Natalie in the tavern. Guys, you gotta evacuate. Akashic bandits are coming.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Oh, thanks.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making
Well,
a mistake.
you're all screwed then.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Well,
we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
I mean, to be fair, if people ain't gonna listen to us, then there's not really much we can do.
What's Lubor raving about now?
But yeah, it sounds like we're gonna have to defend the town again, like we did before from the bandits. But this time it's gonna be Akashic bandits. Hold on, let's just see the merchant.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I'm assuming it's just... yeah. Why do they come up at every merchant? They're the same orchestration roles. I don't understand.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves
Stubborn.
that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
They're all
Bloody
stubborn.
fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment.
Come quickly.
Okay, I'm coming.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
They're all like, nah.
Wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Run! Far away!
Run!
Just go on!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming. Go. Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you?
Yeah, you go,
He solves
children.
all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
Yeah, listen to the kids, man.
Say thank you, ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Yes,
right,
fight with Lubor.
Fine.
We will help fight with you, Lubor.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
I don't think anyone wants to die. Everyone gather around. Gather around, guys.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years. until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. They are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
At the front.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is
Oh, so you want us to go and kill the root? Oh my god, they want us to go kill the root.
How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil. Okay, where do you want us to go? Root out the geezer.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Oh, ages away.
Waiting.
That's literally ages away. Okay, it'd be better. Yeah, we can travel there. That's fine. We can travel there by obelisk. I was going to say, I hate running all that way. There's no point even chocoboing up.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
There's going to be a lot of Akashic inside. Probably some big old boy. Got some soldiers.
Can't leave a single one alive.
Right. Run in. Flames of Rebirth. Let's go. Flames of Rebirth. New enemies approach. Diamond Dust. Actually, we can use. Yeah, we will actually use our Zanzetskin. Zanzetskin. Why did that one not die? Alright, then we'll use Winder. And then we will use Gouge, because why not? And then we'll just attack him. Actually, stick your arm back on. There we go. And we'll fill up our Zanzetskin again. Wind up Power! Woo! See, I like Wind Up. It's a good attack. To be fair, Titan's attacks are good. There's probably a better strategy than what I'm using, but I like the strategy that I'm using.
Get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Makes me happy. I mean, Flames of Rebirth you could probably switch out. I just can't lose that skill. It's like my favorite skill. Just for trash. But actually on like bosses and stuff, it's probably not worth having. There's probably better skills. Maybe more of the Titan skills instead.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
Wow, Lubor did it.
You saved Dalimil.
Well, Clive did it.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It
Finally,
is a stain
people are
on
accepting of the bearers.
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
That's very true.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Yeah, I want a special hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
I'll make sure they're safe here. I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
That was a good quest. It was quite a long quest, though, wasn't it? I feel like the other two quests are also going to be long because they're kind of saving the towns a bit. But yeah, see, children, power of children, man, bringing everyone together. Signboard, impulse, and crafting. Right, I'm guessing we go to this one next. In Darboard. Darboard. Yeah, this is Duty Undying.
The bearer of the burning quill is within.
Alright, be a second. Shubadi, hello, the Shubatu. Wow. Right. Yeah, because this was the other bit of Cyril,
if you
but
have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue
So is this a different quest then?
of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
I swear Cyril and Quentin are like voiced by the same
The
geezer.
object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an
naughty
understanding
Ultima.
of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Okay. Then let's go.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Right, where is Mickelberg? Yeah, it is just the 2 quests left now, I think. Looking at the map, it looks like it's just those 2, and there should only be 2 curiosities, so that will be good. Wait, how do we get down there? Okay. Ah, that's the bit that we haven't been to yet. That's the bit that had a big circle, red circle in, and said we couldn't go that way. Yes. Hopefully this unlocks more of the map. And gets us going on the way. Right, let's get on our chocobo.
Faster!
Faster, chocobo, faster! Right, down we go. Down we go to the site of quest. Ah, no, there's going to be a Akashic down here. Wait, why is there a little door? Hello.
Straight home now.
Yeah, off you go. Ooh. Is this like a town? Like a city? Like a place? Why is everyone on their knees?
These people aren't turned.
But what are they doing?
And the village seems safe enough at least.
Here be Rosfields. Visit all areas on the world and local maps. Sweet! We have been to all areas. I knew this would be one of the areas we hadn't been to yet.
Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call of what?
The call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
A call of what?
Keep saying that.
What call do they keep heeding?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar.
Right.
They shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
You mean kill themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Oh god, it's a cult.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
It is a cult.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That is correct.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me.
But it's turning into a
but I must remain
soulless
here.
demon.
If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Uh-oh.
Here then, my lord. Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
It's the turntable turn-in. The sacrificial turntable. Oh, we got Akashic fog in here. It wasn't in here before.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Just kill everyone?
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Flames of Rebirth. Wait, is Josh and Jill with me? Did they actually fight with me? Torgal does, but Torgal always fights with me. I'm guessing something else is coming.
What now?
Oh. I knew there would be like some sort of secret lift or opening in this big circle. Okay. It's brought some massive enemy thing. A Flame Guardian.
Again.
Trio. Diamond Dust will hurt it. It's a fire monster. Actually, it looks pretty strong. Alright, we've got... Hold on. Yeah, we can Zanzetsu it. I don't know why it stops, but it's pretty cool that it does. Right, we've nearly got another pivot. Or wind up. Yeah! Wind up! Right, keep going, keep going. Smashy, 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 smashy. Wait, is our army... Our arm's not even on. Ah, we've been losing everything. We could have had Sensetskin level 5 again by now. And then we could have killed it, but no. It's decided to stop giving it a... Ow. Right, this will give us level 5. Should we just use it? Yeah, why not? Zanzetsuken! Then we can use like Diamond Dust and Flames of Rebirth as well. Everything's going for us. Oh, and then finish off with a wind up. No, I messed it up. Titus is down! Titus! Keep falling, Titus! Oh no, we got more people coming.
Damn it.
No, they're all dying. That's it, just whack him down.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Why, yes. I will deliver your duty.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Oh no, they've turned into Akashic. But that's why they wanted to be saved. So what can you do to stop them?
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Travel to Cyril. Well, Cyril's right here, so it's not like I have to fast travel far.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
He did die, though. Sorry to let you know.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was.
And belief is a strong thing.
Not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Got a bit of auriculum. Can we make the Gothimer dam yet, or do we have to do more Notorious Monsters? We should have one more quest left then, and then that should be everything done. Yeah, it should just be this one left. And then if there's anything else that we have to do before the fight. I'm assuming it's going to be the final fight because everyone was kind of talking about the end and everyone's preparing for it. So
I would speak with this.
I would safely say that it's probably going to be the end.
The captain just now wasn't wearing his uniform.
Which is why we're trying to finish all the side quests off before we start, because then we can finish the stream and then next time we will go and fight Ultima and finish off whatever else needs finishing off.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void.
Well, we like
My dear
Isabel.
boys have been characteristically
I'm glad
willing
we've
to
left
assist
Isabel
you in
for the
this.
end.
They want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Of course you
Were
would.
you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Why do we want to
Does that
drive
not
him from
seem a
Northreach?
trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this.
It's always been like
Scornful
this.
of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Good day, Sabine. Don't come back. Leave the door alone.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh, I bet you would. Oh, I bet you would, Isabel. Alright, let's just save again. Just to keep us on track. Because I do believe, dear boy, that this is the last side quest of the game. I imagine so. It looks like he's given us all the side quests at once. And they have taken a long time. They have taken a very long time. But it looks like we still have the last one to do. Oh, Sabine is here again.
I beseech you.
Oh, she beseeches you.
True son of Northreach, you must fight to defend
Oh,
your
you
home.
must defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
Now go away and leave me alone.
The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people.
Indeed.
Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
What monsters do you
We've
want me
had
to
some
clean up?
reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
I don't know what. What?
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything
Who?
yet, but if
I
you're
can't
willing,
remember what we thought
you
before.
could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Grieger's Weep. Okay, let's get Chocobo out. Let's do a little run-in.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What are we fighting? Or what are we finding to fight?
Damn it. The reports were true.
Revenant. Oh, not the Revenant. Right. Yeah, Flames of Rebirth. Let's go. Flames of Rebirth. Bum-ba-da-bum. Pachow. Wait, is that all of them? New enemies approaching. Oh, God. Diamond Dust. Attack the Diamond Dust. Right, let's get some Zanzex again going. Oh, what? How did they stop it? See, this is why I switched, because they stopped you using it. I know it's the best skill for, like, getting Zanzetskin up, but if someone hits you while you're doing it, then it's kind of pointless. We'll have to try and make it work, though. Actually, let's just use Aerial Blast. Get it going. Why not? Actually, yeah, it's a shame we haven't got Zanzetskin. We could have got rid of them all in one go. But I'm assuming that we have to go to a couple of places to get rid of all the Wraiths. Because it sounds like they're popping up all over the place. Okay, this one, like, does 0 attack. I'm literally doing 0 damage. That was bad. You got 6 gil from that as well. Hardly anything. Oh yeah, we do have ability points. We can, like, level up our dancing blades.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Hello, Philippe. You found more, haven't you?
You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
Of
She'll
course
have
she
a
has.
marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What?
She's alright, old little doll, isn't she?
This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
We don't want a new empire.
We
Want the old empire.
Rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
No, you leave Isabella alone.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded her branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Juki's guys up, comeuppance.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yes, Philippe. Yes. We'd follow her to the gates of hell, Sir Laddie.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the
Okay, we are going all out on the thralls now. Boo.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
I told you, we'll have to kill oncoming thralls forever. And then there'll be some big ass boy to kill. And then that'll probably be it. I'm guessing it'll be from this bit, because this bit's kind of them just running at us.
Is it over?
Wait, there's no one to do dancing steel with.
It's only just begun.
Here we go, it's a big old boy. Right, let's use arrow, blast, and gouge.
Nice try.
Oh no, I hate when wind-up doesn't work properly. No, it's messed up my wind-up. Wait, we've got Sunset Skin. Okay, Sunset Skin.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. by knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This
She's
was
understood
my
what she's doing
doing.
now.
I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
Aww, that's sad.
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
See, Isabel's the best character, man. Clive should have got with Isabel.
Thank you, Isabel. For sharing
Isabel's
this with
cool.
me.
I love Isabel. Isabel's the best. Let's see, this is what I'm saying. All the characters are the best. Like, every character
Perhaps that is why
has something likable about them, something you can connect with. It just shows like how much of a good story world that they've made.
To keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
You can always count on my support.
Always.
I'll always be here, Isabel. Always. And they opened up my mind. Collect 6 signboards. What the hell's a signboard? Dunno. It says collect 6 signboards, but I don't really know what they are. I think we've done all the quests now. I think we've done everything. I think... I literally think... Okay, we've got to get the letters. Yeah, I think we are ready. Apart from hunts and the reports and stuff, I think we might have done everything. And we're going to leave it there for next time, man. So next time I think we're going to finish hunts and then hopefully finish the game. We're going to check, right, we're going to read the last few letters and check if we've got all the stuff. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift, Jill. Ah, that's nice. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valicia. The triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved the road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk in it. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its crime, it takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said that the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. My Lord Marquis, I write to you to thank you of the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the fair shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live under the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Here, not long removed from when you last placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should not have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit and brigand in the realm come charging at our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. And we will win. Isabel. See? Best. What a stunning letter. Hey! Obtain all curiosities. We have obtained all curiosities. Yay! I think we've done everything. I know we've got the last... I don't know, we've got missions, but it looks like we've done everything else. Apart from notorious monsters and handing in our little thing. You know the currency you get from the notorious monsters? We still need to hand all that in.
There's something about it.
Oh, and we need to make the Gothenburg and check all that. Right, let's just, on abilities then. I'm going to level up the dancing steel. We probably do need to master it, but we'll do that next time. So let's save it there. And then return to title. Okay. Right. We defeated the Behemoth. Then we fought Ultima and did the whole castle bit. Then we've just spent like 5 hours of doing every side quest the game has to throw at us at the end. I believe that we've just got Notorious Monsters and then the end of the game to finish. So hopefully one more stream and we will have finally finished Final Fantasy 16 after a year. Thanks to everyone that has been watching with me on Twitch and on YouTube. Like I say, like the side quest and the storytelling in this game is like really good. I know the game's a bit rocky, like some of it doesn't hold as strong as other bits, but overall, like the storytelling, the cinematics, the graphics, the side quests, I would say it's a really good Final Fantasy game. I know it's not been receiving the best reviews and it hasn't sold as well, but it hasn't sold as well because it's only been on PS5. Not everyone owns a PS5, right? That's part of the problem these days, is that Square only releases on PlayStation. They've come out now and said that they're not going to do that. They're going to release on like every platform from now on because they're just not getting enough revenue. And to be fair, in this day and age when media is viewed and taken by everyone, it makes sense to have it on everything. There's no point having it just on one console anymore. Everyone is going to buy the console that they want or the PC that they want, and they'll just want to play games. The days of kind of having one console to play one game is kind of over or diminishing a lot. I mean, yeah, you'll still probably buy a PlayStation to buy God of War, even though, you know, PC can now play God of War and stuff. Or you'll probably buy Xbox to play Halo. And you'll probably buy a PC to play like Valve's games like Dota 2 and stuff. But at the end of the day, most games now share platforms. I know Nintendo hold Mario, so you'll buy Nintendo to play Mario. So that there's always going to be one game that you'll buy that console for. But generally, every game now should be released on all platforms. Because you'll sell a lot more. People will get a lot more feedback on it. You'll sell a lot more games. People will want sequels more. People will probably buy more DLC. But that's another thing. DLC still annoys me. I think you should still pay for one game. I think games should be slightly more pricier than they are. But they shouldn't be like filled with bugs. They should be cleaned up. I mean, what game did we just play that got released that was like really buggy? I can't remember. It's gone out of my head. But literally, I just played one game. Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws, buggy game, man. Like, there's a lot of bugs. It's not as bad as Cyberpunk, but there's a lot of bugs in it. And like, there's so much stuff that could have been fine-tuned and sorted out before release, and it just wasn't. But the game is really good. But because of those bugs and because of the stealth gameplay and because of like so many things, people have just gone, nah, we ain't buying it. And like they've lost so much money because people aren't buying it. And actually, it's a really good game. So, yeah, buy Star Wars Outlaws, buy Final Fantasy 16. We will finish there. We will see you next time. Keep on keeping on. Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully last stream next time. Probably gonna kill Ultima again. I mean, he doesn't seem to be dead, so we shall find out. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you next time. Tatty Forever out. Bye-bye!